Final Fantasy 14 is a lot of fun. I do declare that it is. Oh, yes. All right. Game audio. Wasn't very fun. No, I mean, I wonder what they're going to call it. Who knows when the Final Fantasy franchise, like, will actually end? Like, who knows when that's going to be? It's like the finalist Final Fantasy. All right, Bhaskar, what are we doing next? Wait, are we doing a dungeon right off the get-go? Ooh. 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 I do declare, Mr. Beauregard. It's taken us a fair old while, but we finally got our hands on some reliable information concerning the whereabouts of a missing green friend. His name is Frixio, and he's the eldest amongst the sylphs of Little Solus. Long as he represented his kind in dialogue with the Gridanians. Yes, he's like a bridge between us and them, a small leafy green bridge that we can't find at the moment. And bridges are no use if they don't know where they are. That's why it's so important we find him. There's an abandoned dungeon called the 1,000 Maws of Toto Rock. It was by the entrance to the place that Frixio was last seen not long ago neither. If you hurry, I reckon you'll find him. Walking ones, please help! This one needs help! Needs help too! Help, Elder One! Poor Frixio! Poor Frixio! Wow, they actually showed up here. Whoa, 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 hold your chocobos. Take a deep breath and tell us what's wrong nice and slowly. Elder One went into Toto Rock, but has not returned. This one is very worried, so very worried. And you're right to be. The place fair crawls with nasties waiting to make a meal of anyone daft enough to wander in. What in the seven hells was he thinking, entering that bloody death trap? Elder One had no choice. Imperial ones were chasing Elder One. Please, walking ones must help Elder One, and help Elder One now! Well, I mean, if I get cued in quick enough. If we were to lose him, all our efforts thus far have been for naught. I will tend to her wounds. Ida, make haste to the Adder's Nest and request assistance. Understood. See how long this queue time is gonna be. Go to the 1,000 Maws of Toto Rock and see if Frixio comes to no harm. Peace between man and sylph rests upon your success. Oh, good, no pressure. No pressure at all. Very excited. I guess we're doing a dungeon right off the... Okay. All right, speak with Bois Siront. Oh boy. Chocobo. I finally figured out how to get this third hotbar to like the keybind, so I can use shift in the numbers. Finally figured that out. Bum bum bum. Daisy Doodles has a nice unicorn. Ooh, this looks like fun. Boop biddy boop 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 boop. By order of the Elder Seedseer, the dungeon known as the 1,000 Maws of Toto Rock has been placed under the control of... What? The Sylph Elders inside? And you are sure of this? How in the seven hells did he manage to sneak by? God strike me down for a pure blind fool. You must find the Sylph Elder before he falls prey to fiends within. Entrance to Toto Rock is ordinarily restricted, but these are exceptional circumstances. Pray assemble a rescue party and enter as soon as you are ready. Better get warmed up. Alrighty then. I'm gonna see what the average queue time is right now. 5 minutes. That's not bad. Yes, Kev. Gameplay time. Gameplay time indeed. Let me see. Well, gameplay if we can find a party. Toto Rock. If anybody in the free company's online. I think Coyote said she was going to be on the night. She yelled at me last time I didn't invite her to a dungeon. Subnerd looks like they're on. Yeah, because I think we waited, what, almost 15 minutes to do Ifrit? Man, I didn't realize DPS dungeon queues were this bad. Didn't realize it. And it's unfortunate. Do I have all my better gear on? Haha, no. Oh, that actually doesn't help me one bit. Actually, this would be better to... The goatskin belt would be better to equip. Because it's goatskin. And why not goatskin? Oh, thank God, Subnerd, you're a legend. All right, let me get out of this queue. Subnerd's gonna switch over to their healer and join us, and this is gonna go a lot smoother. It's gonna go a lot smoother. Because now we have a reliable healer. All right, cool. They're switching over right now, so this should only take a second. So, Kev, are you still playing Miami Vice, or are you done with it? How much do you think did you even beat, by the way? Is there even an end, or do you just constantly buy and sell weed? Beat it. Wow, look at you. Golf clap for you. Mighty golf clap for you. Very quiet at this dungeon. All right, let me get warmed up. Well, you see Twitch is adding tags for like every single system now? That you can have on, like, you know, the little tags that you put on the bottom under the title bar. They even have like Sega and all those other ones. I was like, oh, okay. Well, it doesn't take Subnerd forever to queue in. I did see, and thankfully I do have a dentist appointment on Thursday because they're doing a 24-hour maintenance on all the servers in preparation for Endwalker to come out on Friday. What the hell is what is that? I do not know what that is. So I'm gonna guess no. I'm gonna guess no. Hopefully, look at that. Grab a healer, takes 2 seconds. Yes. A 1,000 Maws of Toto Rock. Oop, wrong button. All right. Where's our tank? Who's our tank? Soul Eater Evans. Why is the DPS running up there? I'm starting to have doubts of this tank. Oh, there they are, finally. Oh, I guess we're going. Okay. I guess we're going. Hopefully this gets us to level 30, and then we can do our Dragoon stuff. Played all your Java-style phone games on your TV? That's insane. How could such a thing exist? How could such a system exist where you could play those? Where are you going? Did it really have a port of RE4? Really? Huh. I never would have guessed. Oh, yeah, RE4 only for GameCube. Well, speaking of RE4, okay, I keep hearing stories about the Wesker voice actor being in a little bit of trouble. Apparently he was leaking RE4 remake concept art? And other things of that nature? And some of the sources I was reading on Twitter seemed reliable enough. But I haven't heard any more after like a couple days ago. Like he was breaking his NDA, so that he was getting in a lot of trouble for that. Well, they essentially are. They're leaking it when they're in an NDA. Well, why would you risk your non-disclosure agreement contract of silence to do that? There's a reason they make you sign those things. Especially someone who's voice acted Wesker. Friggin' tank is just moseying along here. Oh, boss fight already? What the hell? I doubt it. I doubt it's like that. It's an RE4 remake. It has enough hype in itself. Oh, I messed the combo up. I don't know. I didn't read any like super full details, but apparently there's like messages coming out that people were going up to him to get him into like cons and stuff. Ooh. I don't know, there's a bunch of leaked messages and whatnot involving him and like fans and other individuals taking advantage of the dude's status and leaked out the images. I don't know where else it went from there. I'd have to do more research on what's going on. Oh, it's just so much better having a shift hotbar up there. All Capcom has to do is say, yes, we're making the RE4 remake. And there you go. There you go, there's your hype. That's plenty of hype right there. What are we doing? Oh. What? Activate the Fool's Rest terminal. But this person knows where they're going. Because I sure don't. This place is a freaking maze. Good lord. Oh, look at that thing. Prison pudding? That doesn't look like prison pudding. It's all about making the big announcement. That's why they keep it secretive. People don't get like excited, as excited. Like let's take the God of War 4, for example. Let's take God of War 4, okay? Almost nobody knew that was gonna be a thing. All right, nobody expected it. They figured, you know, after that was the last of Kratos, we were gonna see, blah, blah, blah. Why? How do I want to word this? Why just kind of waste a great opportunity, okay? Why waste a great opportunity when they can pull off what they did and blow people's minds? The game sold great. It's all about how you market it. That's why it's a secret. Movies and games are two different things. Okay, let's not put them on the same plane here. Movies and games are two completely different things. Well, yeah, but all right, so let me say this though. Marvel waits until a big event to announce all of these Marvel movies. They just don't go out willy-nilly and say like, all right, this is coming out, and then the next day this is coming out. They wait till a big event happens. So they still build it up as much as the game developer does. So I will say they are similar on that plane. But it's also like, and I don't know if you're in this boat, but I am. With anything streaming related, I want to, you know, it's all about the build-up. I don't want to just throw out there, especially something I'm working on, until I know it's going to be a thing. You get people excited. You know, it's about the big drop. Plus, you have way less pressure on you as a developer if you're working on things in secret, because there aren't news networks and places like that banging at your door every 5 seconds trying to get interviews. Be like, so what's the development process like for this game? What's the development process like for this game? What's the marketing, you know? When are we going to see more stuff on this? You know, yada, yada, yada. If you have a good group of people in the company, secrets can be kept. It's all about how you market it. Well, I mean, you'll forget that too. You'll just forget the game's coming out anyway. I don't know. I'm a little biased too, considering I have a game development degree. So I am going to be biased towards the game developers. I'll say that right now. feel like I'm the one getting freaking aggro here. When's my game coming out? When I don't work a 40-hour-a-week job and I can work on one. That's when. And I will almost in every case back the developer in almost any decision that they make. Oh god, that's poison. Just because I know what the process is like. You don't have the patience to learn code anyway. You have very little patience, sir, and you're asking me to teach you to code? I'm gonna have to decline. I have to respectfully decline. Guess we're just going right through, okay. Oh, so you're just gonna sit over my shoulder while I do everything and you just tell me what to do. Great, great teamwork. Let me tell you that right now. Great teamwork. It's exactly how you get things done. In what aspect? Oh god. Sub, what's going on? Oh, I don't want to type that in. Utilize the shortcut, thank you. No, I mean, it's just the way you went about that statement. It's like, I got the ideas. You're gonna do everything else. Just kind of how that sounded. Because I know your work ethic when it comes to content. I mean, you could probably say it's dumb, but it's like, it's not really our, well, it's not my primary focus. It's not YouTube. It's not my primary focus, but I still put all this stuff on there. Hank really likes to move up. I thought about doing, and I tried it with Dying Light, I just have never been able to keep myself to do it, but like, right after I finish a game, go to like my just chatting screen, and do a little like thoughts video. So the game is fresh in my mind and I can talk about it for 5 to 10 minutes and be done. Oh, do we make it? Honest, like, I hope you and your co-host get things together, because I feel like the podcast would do very well on YouTube, given it has pretty visuals. Because most of what you guys talk about, I mean, you have visuals associated with it. I would. Honestly, at this point, I would. At this point, I would. This way? Do it. I think you've waited long enough. I don't know if this is true or not, but if you hit 100 subs on YouTube, can you make your own like YouTube channel link? So it's actually like youtube.com/StaticArbiter instead of youtube.com/channel/. I don't know, I keep hearing that, but I don't know if it's true. Oh, it must be nice. Wait, did our tank? Oh, our tank's right there. You might have been, because, I mean, I only started the YouTube channel 2 years ago when I started this. So, you more than likely got grandfathered in. It would just make things easier to have that little custom link. Because like right now, if I post a link in chat, it's just a jumbled mess of lettering for the YouTube link. Oh, we're at the end. Cool. We're at the end already. Oh, hello.
Darkness.
Dark. Ha 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 ha.
Hitra Buglo Hans. Seastabon Rajiadorn. Thagon Welrog.
An intriguing power, the Echo. I must needs choose my words with care.
Mayhap I might if I deign to speak in my guest crude tongue. We meet at last. I am Lahabrea of the Asians, servant to the one true God. Yours is a most fantastical tale, truly absorbing. It is a tale to tell Eorzea's children before bedtime, and it will soon be dark, bringer of light.
The Dark Minions.
All that stands between this world and darkness is an irksome anomaly in the ether. The Echo. Yes, yours is a most fascinating tale. Alas, like all good tales, it must needs come to an end. But fear not.
Fear not. Oh, not a spitter. Oh no. Not a spitter.
Feel the presence of evil.
For the end of your tale is but the beginning of another. The tale of the crystal's demise.
Oh, good lord, that's a scorpion. That's not a spider. Oh boy. Gameplay. Well, my party beat the boss. Good job, guys. Good job, guys. Cool, we did it! Yay! Go team! Cool! Yay! We did it! Yay! We did it. Yeah, they accidentally rushed in and was already fighting the boss when I was in the cutscene, so no big deal. It happens. I got loot. What the hell? Oh, is that the Elder? Oh my goodness. You are old. Finally, fresh air. Mayhap not so fresh, but better than before. Sinister One is gone? This one can leave this awful place? Did Walking One vanish the many-legged one? This one is grateful to Walking One. I mean, I tried. This one is called Frixio, eldest of these ones of Little Solus. Oh, here goes the migraine again. Who is that? Alpha Squad reporting, sir. Nothing of note at Large Skull. Understood. Return to Area 12. Damn it all, where could the cursive econ hiding? Oh, there's what's his name. Yep, Nero. No sign of our wizard friend. I'm afraid not, my lord. Shall I order that search perimeter to be expanded? Absolutely not. We're risking alerting the Gradanians to our presence. His Excellency bid us avoid an unnecessary confrontation. Loath though I am to admit it, I have found no evidence to suggest that Ramu will be gracing the mortal, realm in the near future. I ask you, what good is a god who does not grant one's wishes? Were I a sylph, I should strongly consider finding myself another idol. Which reminds me, what of the sylphs we captured? A handful of them seemed to be in reasonably good health when I last looked. Apologies, my lord. I fear we may have been overzealous in our efforts to compel them into summoning their icon. Really, Centurion? Were you not aware that vegetables bruise easily? It is well that I did not entrust you with the important task of making my dinner. You'd have butchered that too. Well, mayhap is what it was a kindness. Better dead in truth than dead to one's own god. I suppose, if you believe in such things. Dawn is upon us. Make ready to withdraw. Useless. We are so close to completion, I can fair taste it, but at this rate... No, I must be patient. Our efforts will bear fruit in due time. What was it you always said? Ah, yes. Though it mean bringing down the very heavens, who shall challenge the limits of possibility if we not? In that alone you are right, Garland. Does Garland sound familiar? But your star is long fallen, while mine doth begin to rise. And it shall burn so bright that Lord Van Balsar's ultimate weapon will seem to a mere candle beside it. Is that the Elder? No, it's not the... No, it's the Elder. It's Norexia. Those walking ones did not for Noxia. This one fears that other taken ones are also suffered same fate. This one is convinced. Walking ones have black hearts. Seek only to harm these ones. Walking ones are not to be trusted. Now, Naroxia. Do not pass judgment too hastily. Not all walking ones are alike. Though there are evil ones among the walking ones, there are good ones also. Frickin' Nero. I don't know. This whole little section of quests was like kind of boring, to be honest. Does walking one feel unwell? Just a headache, you know. This one would know. Oh. Came to this one's rescue at Naraxia's bidding? Then this one owes Walking One a debt of gratitude. Walking One has questions about Lord Ramu? Then this one will provide answers. Well, it's like every quest leading up to this dungeon. But first, let these ones quit this lightless place. This one will return to Little Solace. When Walking One is ready, please come and see this one. These ones may speak properly then. But like the quests leading up to this one were just kind of eh. It's like they were boring, very fetchy quests. Then it is settled. Let this one accompany Walking One outside. And we go back the way we came in. Cool. Thank you, Sub Nerd, if you're here. Return. Oh, we got more loot. Do that first. Oh my god. I'm Batman. I'm Batman. I'm Batman. I like it. I like it. Alright, let's complete this, and then I think we're ready for our job quest. Ah, you're back. Tell me, the Elder Sylph, as well. Thank the gods for that. I don't rightly know what to make of the rest of your tale, but I'm full glad Frixio didn't come to any harm. Ah, but there I go tempting fate. Run over to Little Solace and secure us peace with the Sylphs before aught else befalls us, eh? Rest assured, I'll send word to your friends of Shalala, and Twidadder both. You've done Gridania a great service this day, lad. And earned yourself a place of honor here at the Druthers in so doing. Be sure to come by whenever you feel like a drop of something firewater. I'm definitely taking this. All right. Oh my god, I look cool. We're looking so much cooler. That little chain of quests was easy. All right. Proof of might. Next job quest. Kenny Stardust? Is that a wrestling reference? I'll have to look at it. Yeah, I'll pull it up here. See how she looks. Yeah, she looks, Kev. Why don't you just call it your dump? Damn. That's a lot of videos, holy crap. I mean, maybe if you organized it a little bit, it wouldn't be a dump. It'd look a little prettier. Oh, I already have the playlist up. Yeah, I already got the playlist pulled up. Lance Charge. Steel Spear. Ooh, toad skin leg guards. Yummy. Even a sight for sore eyes. By your return, I take it you are ready for the final trial. Very well. Let us. Good Master Ywain! You are wounded. What has happened? We were attacked, sir, by a Duskwhite Lancer as we trained in the forest. He was impossibly strong, a demon. He kept screaming something about teaching us true courage. Luke and Sumner, hello. No, not him, not Falquez. We were in the northwest corner of the central shroud when it happened. I was able to get away, but the others, you must help the others. Worked kind of sucked, but I'm happy I'm home now. And we're playing this. Very happy I'm home right now playing this. The trial must wait, but I don't want it to wait. Pray make haste to the central shroud and help our comrades. Should Falquez force your hand, do what must be done. 12 speed on your way. It's all good, Sumner, it happens. It happens. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna let you know, Sumner, whenever the next one comes up, because I have no clue when that's gonna be. Oh, she's good. She's relaxing now. She's relaxing now. It's her bedtime. I was furious. Furious, Subnerd. Putting all my trust in you. This. I definitely am going to bed earlier tonight. I will say that too. Enjoy Fortnite, Luke. The new chapter starts soon, right? Friday for Saturday. Saturday, I think. Or Sunday or Monday. I think Luke told me there was like 2 days of downtime or something. I was like kind of paying attention also, so it's kind of half my fault. And I kind of look around, I'm like, oh, those two are dead. Please start playing Roblox, Kev. I've never played it. Please start playing it. Wait, I can't, what? Nani? But I have to go here. Oh, what the hell? Trying to go through a gate and they closed the gate. Oh my god, it's the car, sorry. I don't mean to yawn, I apologize. But it's the car. Wow. No, Kev, start playing RuneScape. Don't go to Roblox yet. Start playing RuneScape. Do RuneScape instead. You and Turkey can co-stream RuneScape. Now it seems faster than normal. Oh god. Do 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 do. Hoo-ah. That's a cool flying horse. All right, Falquez, you're going down, you piece of garbage. Level 34 sync. My god. I don't know if I'm ready for that. Oh no, friend, I come help you from the dinosaurs. I shall come help. Oh god. Whoa! Stabby stab, pokey poke. Oh, I don't want to heal now. Oh no, I pressed the wrong button. Mistakes were made. Boom, spear throw. right, one more. There we go. Mr. the Blunt, I saved you. I doth save you, Mr. the Blunt. I owe my life, friend. Another breath and I would have become worm fodder. The Disquite Lancer unleashed the fiends upon us, claiming it would temper our courage. You should have seen the look in his eye when we said, "Mad bastard." I look like frickin' Batman. Where is he now? I think he headed off towards the North Shroud, maybe in the direction of Falgord Float? I can't say for sure, I was concentrating on the scale skin at the time. If it's a reckoning you seek, you are like to be disappointed. Those of us who managed to outrun the worms will already have alerted the whalers. I dare say the Duskwite is being held as spear point as we speak, begging for his worthless life in a puddle of his own piss. Serves the bastard right and all. He's probably not doing that. Probably the complete opposite of what you think. Oh god. Jeez. Go, 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 go. Last time I did not make it through this successfully. Oh, they're not attacking me. Yep, there goes that one. I run, Chocobo! Flee! Where do I go now? Oh god, all the way over there? Let's see if I can do this without dying. Yeah, we'll press the button here in 1 second. I want to get it out of an area where I don't get attacked. Actually, let's do it now. Let's just do it now. That's a sports-related one. Nobody cares about that. Ooh, here we go. Here's a good button press for you. Here is a good, will you press the button? All right, every time you put your hand in your pocket, you can pull any one thing out. But every time you pull something out, you lose a single finger. So I can pull anything out of my pocket, but every time I do, I lose a finger. Huh. Well, I mean, how important are pinkies anyway? Hey, Carthen. 50? Oh, God, I gotta go. Ooh, mistakes might have been made. I'm trying to think, do I want to press that button? I can't think if I want to press that button because it's like, do I mean, my pinky on my left hand is being used for the control and shift key right now. But if I reach in my pocket for a finger, I mean, well, reach in your pocket for a finger as long as it's a butterfinger, right? That's right. God. Ooh, made it. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just running, trying not to get hit. Oh god, wrong way. Samurai Pie, hello. How the heck are we all tonight? Tuesday. I don't remember the last time I streamed on a Tuesday. What if it's a doctor that specializes in reattaching fingers? You know what? That wouldn't be a bad, like, first one to go for. Where the heck? Oh god, it's down there? Oh god, am I gonna die? All right, tree! Tree, save me! Aha! We lived. Oh, I figured as much. All right, screw this thing. Yeah, I mean, honestly, reach into your pocket, get the replacement finger doctor, and then just, you know, go to town. Have at it. I feel like that's fair. Get to fight Foul Quez. Look at this frickin' guy. A wicked insurance plan? Yes. Helping your comrades, you say? Fool, you will waste your pity on false friends. It is only a matter of time before they betray you. Hey, just look at those wretches who saw me imprisoned and exiled. I'm Batman. I was once an upright citizen of Gridania and a man of the Lancers Guild, yet life was not easy. For want of the coin to obtain the barest necessities, I conspired with my closest comrades to steal from the guild's coffers. Jerk. The theft soon came to light, and thought there were no suspects. It was clear that the deed had been perpetrated by someone within the ranks. An air of suspicion hung heavy over the guild from that day forth, until at last, unable to bear the guilt, I convinced my accomplices to join me in confessing. And you betrayed them. Only for them to bite their craven tongues after I had stepped forward and admitted my part in the crime. And so it was that I alone took the blame. Oh, they betrayed him. Of course it was the Dusk White, everyone said. Was there ever any doubt? It all made perfect sense. Despite my heartfelt pleas, my so-called friends denied any involvement. Instead, they called me vulgar names and that I do not care to repeat. Can you even imagine the shock and anguish I felt at their betrayal? So now I know why you're pissed. Would that I had the strength to missed it. Would that I had the courage to escape my dungeon cell, even if it meant taking some hapless guard's life. Driven by vengeance and no small amount of self-loathing, I resolved to forge my courage anew. I strode into the lairs of ravenous fiends while drenched in blood. I put their helpless offspring to the spear, and that I might face the unbridled fury of their kin. I cannot get over the mask I'm wearing. For my efforts, I have acquired the ultimate courage, a courage forged amidst danger and tempered by rage. I fear nothing. I'm the greatest lancer that has ever lived. Until you're about to die to me. All right, let's go. Got you! You're doing a good job there, bud. They give you so much time. Like a lot of time. Ooh, God, look out. I stunned you again. Neener, neener, neener. Loser. Oh, God. Oh, dang, stop doing that AoE move. Rudeness. You come here. Away from your blizzard crap. Oh, God, what is this? Oh, come on, cheater. Cheater. Get out of that. Heal up. And stun him on the next one. Yeah, we got this. We got this. Just don't do your blizzard. Oh, you did. Your freaking blizzard move is. Come on, finish. And good night, sir. All right, hang on. I gotta take this. No, come no closer. Bye. He fell. He fell a little bit. Oh, come on. I just finished the fight. Get out of my way, Ziz. Let's roll back to you, Wayne. I didn't think that was going to be that difficult anyway. Those are just time consuming. Fights. We did kind of run into a little difficult patch. We did run into a tiny difficult patch when he, like, you know, cheatingly brought his friendos. All right. Lancer's Guild. Turn this in, get loot, get a new spear. So I can stop using this little freaking fork. So Falquez is no more. His was a tragic tale, and one that might have been so different. Had fate not dealt such a cruel hand, he could well have commanded a place of honor within these halls. But it avails us not to dwell upon what might have been. It is enough that you are still with us. Lest you wonder about your final trial, there will be none. I've seen it all. I've seen all I need to see. You have proven beyond a shadow of a doubt that yours is a genuine courage. In recognition of this, I shall pass you the secrets of Lance Charge, one of the most potent abilities in our arsenal. You are a Lancer in your own right. There is not more I can teach you. From here onwards, it is up to you to seek out such challenges as will make you grow. Like attracts like, and the strong are drawn to strength. Just as once knew for a certainty that I was destined to face Lord of the Bramble Patch, so too will you find, or be found by, an adversary of equal worth. None can say what fate will bring, but armed with your courage, there is naught you need fear. Keep close to your heart the lessons you have learned here, and go forth to blaze a new trail with spear in hand. Woo! I guess the pants. Yeah! Lance Charge! Ooh! Soul of the Dragoon. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. All right, loot first. Wait, did that Lancer not help me? Oh, level 31. Boo. Who's that? Chaz, thank you for the host. How you doing? I think we're level 31. Let's do this one. Let's get our Dragoon status. Jeez, thank you for the host, bud. How are you both? I dare say you might just be the right man for the job. The guild has urgent need of a capable Lancer for a mission beyond our nation's borders. Hear me out, if you will. I received word from an Ishgardian friend to the effect that he requires our aid. But have you go and provide that aid. As you may know, due to her ongoing conflict with the dragons, Ishgard has kept her gates closed to the outsiders for some time. The occasional dragoon on patrol duty is about all folks see these days. Appreciate the lurk, Chaz, and the host. Hope you're doing well. In spite of her self-imposed isolation, however, the Holy See has never failed to honor her obligations to her allies. It is only fitting that we answer the call and lend what assistance we can. To this end, we offered to dispatch a contingent of wood whalers with all haste, but were politely informed that they would not be welcome, much to our initial confusion. How I'm feeling good. A little on the sleepy side, but good. No lurking. No, lurking is always allowed. Don't listen to him. It was later explained that we are dealing with a matter of some sensitivity, best handled by individuals who are capable and trustworthy, yet unbound by allegiance, and who fits the description, save adventurers. We can provide no details as to the nature of the task. All you need to know will be revealed at the rendezvous point. Should you accept this mission, take yourself to the Observatorium. A knight by the name of Sir Alberic will receive you upon arrival. Oh god, this is a whole new place. Going to Ishgard. We're getting our Dragoon status! Hell yeah. Question is though, what's the quickest way there? Oh, over here. Okay, that makes it a little easier. What? Someone actually leaves AEW? Insane. That's unheard of. Actually, it's probably not unheard of. I know what I'm talking about. Oh, she's got Crohn's disease? Oof. Yeah, that I can understand that. That's rough. Coral kitten? I want a kitten. I want a kitten. There's so many minions I want. There's so many I want because they're so damn cute. Chase, what are you working on in 14 right now? What is you be doing? Oh, it's snowing. It be snowing. I keep hearing talk about Keith Lee. Is Keith Lee ever gonna come to AEW? It's just a guy. It's the guy's name I keep hearing on like Twitter and Instagram. You have 2 classes to 80. Nice, dude. I did see that there's what, at least sometime there's like 24-hour maintenance Thursday. So thankfully we're not going to be streaming Thursday because I'll be stuck at the dentist after work. Unfortunately. Oh, you must be an adventurer of whom Ywain sent word. Greetings and well met. I am Sir Alberic Bale, Knight of Ishgard. The Holy See is much obliged to see you for your aid. Time being of the essence, I shall proceed straight to the heart of the matter. The Eye, an Ishgardian relic of immeasurable worth, has been stolen. We have reason to believe the culprit has come this way. So it is that we ask you assistance in recovery. The thief has been identified as a man named Estienne, a dragoon sworn to the service of the Holy See. You heard true. The crime was perpetrated by one of our own, an individual in a position of trust with no little honor. You may be assured that a fate worse than death awaits him upon capture. My duties to the sea afford me little opportunity to travel far beyond the walls of Ishgard. I must confess to a grave ignorance of recent Gradanian affairs. I was told that a sentry by the name of Longedorel, man of knowledge of the routes oft taken by the Ishgardian fugitives, so I would prefer to keep my identity a secret, and thus would have you gather what information you can. We must act quickly, for you see, Estienne is But I've already said too much. What matters is that we find our thief in the eye with all haste. When last sighted, Estinian was clad in black armor. Now go, and speak not a word of what I have told you to anyone. Is that a spear I get? No, I don't want to do a fate. Speak with Lodredanrel. Logredanrel. Routes favored by Ishgardian fugitives? Now that's a question I don't hear every day. You aren't plotting some unsavory act yourself, are you? Even if you were, I doubt you'd make it far. Any road, we have caught a few fleeing to the North Shroud. What with Gordania being home to nearly as many Elzian as Ishgard, it is no easy task to identify outsiders. If you're on the hunt for someone, you could do worse than to visit Florentel's spire in the North Shroud and speak with a man named Idristin. If any suspicious persons have crossed the border in recent days, he'd be the first to know. Where is this spire? Oh, this is back in the Black Shroud? Oh, I walked by it on my way here. Okay. Walked by that freaking thing on the way here. All right. I saw a young picture of Cesaro today with like all his hair and he had like the handlebar mustache. Looked weird. He looked weird. I don't know how I felt about that. Because at least I know who Cesaro is. I'm learning. Slowly. Not really. Don't really care. Hail, adventurer. Yes, I am the one tasked with monitoring those who would enter our lands by the way of Corythus. Corythas. An Ishgardian knight clad in black armor. No, I recall nothing of the sort, and such a striking visitor would be difficult to forget. My apologies, friend. I can only suggest that you return to Londredanrel and see if he has any other theories. WWE doesn't waste talent. They just give it away. They just give it away. That's all they do. Come back to the AEW rabbit hole. I have no time. I have no time for that. I'm busy boy. There's not plenty of time. I'm running out of time. I'm gonna hit my midlife crisis at 30, damn it. Boo-doo. Arby in the chase. You know what? That doesn't sound like a bad name. I can go for Arby's right now. Yeah, I just had pizza and I want Arby's now. Honestly, I just want a Wendy's. I want a Wendy's Frosty. Give me a couple classic roast beefs, a curly fry, and a Wendy's Frosty, and I'll be good. No luck, you say? Most curious. Why is it nigh impossible that a fugitive could make it this far without being espied from the Florentel's spire? Oof. I am sorry to hear that, Chase. I'm very sorry. Which leaves the possibility that your man is still in Ishgard. It runs counter to good sense. Would the fugitive not want to be put at distance grounds between him and the pursuers? But by the process of deduction, it is a possibility. The climbs of Ishgard are not kind to drifters and vagabonds. That said, there have been talk of curious smoke wafting from a cave east of here at night. Were I you, I might begin my search there. We're gonna go examine the campfire at night. Man, I'm sorry for you both. I am sorry for the both of you. How do you do it when the other half doesn't like the Arby's? It's unfortunate. Unfortunate times. I will say, Chase, though, that kid better like Arby's when it comes time for that. That little man of yours better like Arby's. You better start training him. That's fair. It's like, hey, by the way, we're getting sushi for dinner. But what I really mean is you're getting sushi for dinner and I'm getting Arby's. There's one 10 minutes away from me, if that. See, I'll be in good hands if a freaking Olive Garden got closer to me. Nice. Ooh, campfire. Good on you, Chase. Good on you. Turok Mantrons? Oh no. Oh no, what are we gonna do? Oh god, I'm not standing that. Always something coming out to attack me. Yeah, I live... Okay, so we have something called the Strip, which is essentially a Walmart version of a Vegas Strip. So we have... Just going, like, just down the road. If I left my house and went down the road, you would hit Taco Bell first, then Wendy's, then Arby's, then McDonald's, then Burger King. And then somewhere in there is like Chipotle, Denny's, Red Robin, Texas Roadhouse, Longhorn Steakhouse, Papa John's. I'm trying to think, there's other things that I can't think of. There's just food all up and down there. Everywhere. And that's all within a 10-minute drive down the entire strip and then a 10-minute drive back. You hit all those. Unfortunately, Five Guys is like an hour away from me. What the hell? That Ishgard would resort to sending coin-starved adventurers after me? I know not whether to laugh or feel insulted. Can I have your armor? Oh, I want it. I want it. I mean, I haven't had Papa John's in years. Before the whole situation with Papa John's. I mean, it's probably not food anymore. I want your armor. I want to look cool. It's good that Five Guys is an hour away because it is difficult to get Five Guys in your stomach. You have a point. You have a point, Chase. Oh, that's funny. I like that. That's a good one. I'm also sad. There's a place called... I don't know if anyone's been to a place called Fuddruckers. Massive burgers. Massive burgers, massive chicken sandwiches. There's one down in Hershey. And that was, oh, it's so good. So good. A dragoon clad in black, you say? Tell me all that transpired. Fuddruckers is good. Fuddruckers is one of those places that is like, as soon as you walk in the door, you order right away. It's like Haas's. Well, I don't know if Haas's does that anymore. But like, as soon as you walk in the door, you order right away. They give you that little stick with the number on it. And then you go to your seat and then they just call your number up and you go get the food. Then you sit down. And they got TVs on with like sports and all that crap. But no, Fuddruckers is really good. Usually when we go out there to see a play at the theater, we'll swing in there beforehand, early enough, and eat. Oh, it's so good. By the fury that the eye would choose another. I had not thought it possible. In light of recent events, it would seem an explanation is in order. The eye is no ordinary relic. It harbors the power of the dragon, which bestows upon a single chosen soul the strongest and wisest dragoon. He who is chosen is possessed of the power to fight our mortal foes, the dragons of Dravania, on equal footing, soaring the firmament as if it were an extension of the land. That man is also known as the Azure Dragoon. So wait. Okay. Let me think of something here. So this man is known as the Azure Dragoon. Is he also the Legend of Dragoon? I don't realize how funny that joke is because I've never played Legend of Dragoon. Anyway, the Azure Dragoon is the light of hope for all Ishgardians and the paragon of all dragoons. Wait, Aaron says I have to stop or Kev? This game can't match up to Legend. I've never played it, so I can't say. I cannot say. My jokes are great. See, you're laughing. It works. The joke works. You laughed. I win. Needless to say, I acknowledge myself accountable for Istian's misdeeds and mean to do all in my power to find him and recover the eye, but I cannot do this alone. I require your help, you who have received the power of the dragon. You may labor to believe it, but there can be no mistake. The soul of the dragoon I bear glows in your presence. Irrefutable proof that you are chosen. What can I ill explain, however? It is why of it. Never before in Ishgard's long history that the eye roused to more than one individual in a single generation, but it avails us not to cudgel our brains about it. Kev knows Legend. He doesn't joke about it. He looks up jokes on the internet. That's about the length of his joke library. The fact of the matter is that you are now a vessel for the power of the dragon. The dragon lies yet in slumber. However, you must needs possess the means to wake it. The soul of the dragoon. I would entrust you with mine. I once ruled the skies with Albrecht used to be the Azure Dragoon. Although the power has since become lost to me. It was simply by force of habit that I have hitherto kept the soul upon my person. I have no inkling as to why the eye has seen fit to choose a second and an outsider at that. Yet one thing is clear, none can challenge the Azure Dragoon and conceivably prevail save another Azure Dragoon. Oh, funny. Yeah, my Twitch channel is a joke. I mean, we already know this. It took you long enough to finally figure it out. What do I pay you for? Unbelievable. You are only... Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You are only hope of bringing Istian to justice and reclaiming the eye. Of course, I do not ask you to do this unaided. I may be a dragoon no more, but what knowledge I have, I shall gladly impart to you. For indeed, when the time comes that you must face the Azure Dragoon, not less than complete mastery over the power of the dragon will avail you. That is a perilous road lies ahead of you. I shall not deny. Knowing this, if you will still lend me your lance, I will teach you to harness the power that has chosen you. Go forth, my young dragoon, and rouse the dragon within. I look forward to your return. Next dragoon crest will be available from Albrecht at reaching level 35. Sweet. Dragoon unlocked. I feel so accomplished. Your inner dragon grows stronger. Jump? I can jump now? Oh my god, 30 levels later I learned how to jump. Wait, how do I... Ah. Oh god, my whole hotbar changed. Ugh! You've obtained a soul crystal. Current glass to a more specialized job. You have limited access to actions from other classes. You will, however, have access to new job-specific actions. Okay. Elusive jump. Doom spike. Ooh. 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 Okay. All right, I gotta freaking rearrange this again. I had it all nice and purty. Increases damage dealt by 15%? Really? Okay. Now what? My feisty little chocobo? What is this? Do I want to do that? Let's get back on the main quest, and then we'll do the chocobo thing. Oh, I have to go here anyway. The freaking go here anyway. Ugh. Okay. I'm officially a dragoon. I'm officially a dragoon. I'm officially a dragoon. All right. Hopefully this is just like, hey, here's a gift for you. Boop, 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 boop. Ooh, new pants. He wants delivered to the sylphs. There's something I'd like to ask you to see delivered to the sylphs of Little Solus. This something rose oil. It's a gift to celebrate the safe return of their tribe's elder and a token of Gridania's desire to unite. The wood is not what it once was. The calamity changed the elementals, weakened them. Until their strength is returned, we must lend them ours to keep the wood safe. But ours alone will not be enough. We must have the strengths of the sylphs as well. Only by working together and fighting together will we survive together. And the 12s would with us. The gift I asked you to bear is a symbol of the hope that both Gridanian and sylph alike will live to see the light beyond this darkness. All right. FedEx Simulator, here we go. I've played Death Stranding. I'm very well trained for this. Wait. I thought I was trained for this. Never mind, I am not trained for this. Ooh, that's a big one. Boop, 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 boop. Excuse me, zizzes. Boop, boop, boo, doo, doo. Nolexia, a gift from Walking One Baskarin? A gift for these ones? Yes, have some rose oil. Such a lovely scent. This one has never smelled anything like this before. Walking One Baskarin and Adventuring One are very kind. Know that this one is deeply grateful. Many Walking Ones are scary. Many Walking Ones utter many lies and much deception. But this one is moved. Let all these ones be friends forever. Oh, those are shoes, not new pants. God, I look sexy. Nope. That was the wrong spot to zoom in on. Oh, God. Oh, look at my new shoes. Oh, dear Lord, those are awesome. Hell yeah. I look okay. Listen, I'm trying to have some good self-esteem here. Trying. Wait, is that another crystal? Am I just gonna get a what? Am I straight up just getting a crystal? Fancy. This one's been expecting walking one. This one fetches elder one. This one is pleased to see walking one again. Welcome to the home of these ones. Ah, there you are. We've just been hearing tell of your deeds of during do. Well done. Ah, the walking ones who aided in Araxia. This one is grateful. A pleasure to have been of service. If you do not mind me asking, how did your misadventure come about? This one does not mind. The misadventures, as Walking One calls them, of this one began when Imperial ones entered the wood. Fearing trouble, these ones decided to watch Imperial ones closely. But these ones watched too closely, and Imperial ones noticed and tried to catch these ones. Tried to catch these hands. Having nowhere else to hide, this one fled into Totorak. Would that this one had not, and Totorak, a sinister one, robed in black, tried to fire, I don't know. A sinister one robed in black? I don't have a feeling I should be more worried about that than I am. Elder Fixia, we come to you as emissaries of the nation of Gridania. This missive bears the words of the Elder Seedseer. This one sees... So walking ones of Gridania are fearful of Lord Ramu? Plainly put, yes. Your people summoned the Lord of Levin once, yet that single occurrence occasioned a great alarm. But it's not as if the Gridanians didn't dislike you or anything. Actually, it's just the opposite. They think of you as friends, and they do not want anything to get in the way of that. That's what the Elder Seedseer wrote to you. This one well knows and respects Horned One Kane Senna. Be assured, like walking ones of Gridania, these ones have no desire for conflict. These ones resorted to summoning Lord Ramu to protect the wood from the Imperial ones. This one counseled against doing it, but was not heeded. Against this one's wishes, Lord Ramu was summoned, and all those ones who took part blamed Touched Ones. Holy beard! Wow. Touched Ones, meanwhile, wanted to turn these ones into Touched Ones and did know how. So this one fled to Little Solos with all those ones who did not wish to be bound to Lord Ramu. Can I fight him now? But walking ones of Gridania need not fear Touched Ones or Lord Ramu. Unlike other primal ones, Lord Ramu is not cautious and cruel. So long as walking ones do not trespass on these ones' ancestral homeland, where Touched Ones reside, walking ones will not suffer thunderous judgment. Holy stash and beard. This one would speak instead of these ones, and as this one said, these ones desire peace while walking ones of Gridania. And so these ones ask for a chance to set things right. By way of an addendum, mortals who are tempered come to take on the qualities embodied by the primal in question. In the case of the Sylphs, Ramu's influence has made them fiercely protective of their homeland. That explains why they're so hostile towards trespassers, but what about the abduction? A fine question, Ida. The abductions are, I believe, an expression of the tempered Sylph's desire for reconciliation, another quality traditionally associated with Ramu. In the crudest manner imaginable, they seek to bring their fellows back into the fold. A timely reminder that the challenges posed by each primal are unique. I'm going to do the question after this, the button press after this cutscene then. Edifixia, we thank you for your will known to us. The people of Gridania will rest easier in the knowledge that they and the Sylphs are united in their desire for peace. Wishing to cooperate, this one has written down the feelings of these ones. Please see that these feelings are conveyed to Horned One Kane Senna. And with that, I believe we can lay the matter of Ramu to rest. That Sylph Elder's very reasonable, I must say. You can learn a lot from him. Was that a jibe? So I feel it's only fair to observe that one of us wouldn't recognize reason if I punched her in the nose. Did I say fair? I meant reasonable. Those two are awesome. Anyway, we're gonna head back to the Waking Sands and tell Menphelia all about it. Oh, do I not fight Ramuh? Fear not, we will be sure to mention that the instrumental part you played in all of this. And while we see to it, we should appreciate it if you would deliver Phrixio's missive to the Adder's Nest. Elder Phrixio, we humbly thank you for your time. It has been an honor. The honor is this one's. Together, let the walking ones of Gridania and these ones find a way to live in peace. Aww. Aww. Please wait, Walking One. This one is yet to give Walking One a token of this one's appreciation. When these ones summoned Lord Ramuh, these ones were gifted this crystal. This one would not bestow the crystal upon Walking One as a symbol of these one's trusts. Just giving me a crystal. Oh, okay. Well, that's 3 now. We almost have the whole set. This one was not mistaken about Walking One. Walking One is destined to walk a fate far crueler than this one can imagine. A brilliant light from within Walking One enveloped the crystal this one saw. Mark this one well. That crystal will one day be of use to Walking One. Walking One must keep that crystal safe at all times. I'm gonna do my best. Before Walking One returns to Gridania, this one would ask Walking One to watch Touched Ones. So long as Touched Ones are not troubled, Touched Ones will not make trouble. If Walking One witnesses Touched Ones making no trouble, mayhap Walking One can testify to Walking Ones of Gridania that these ones mean no harm. These ones' homeland is fraught with danger. This one marks down safe places to look out for Touched Ones. What am I just gonna, sightsee? All right. Ooh, almost 31. I can equip that new spear. All right, let's do the button press. All right, here we go. There's a gaming related one. A new gaming console is created that is perfect in every way and completely free to you, the buyer. But you will never be able to use any other device with internet access.
No, I'm gonna pass too. I like changing up the systems I play on. It's a GameCube. The only system with a handle. No, I'd pass because there's no way I could only stick to a singular gaming console. I have to switch it up. Which is why, like, we went from Xbox to Switch. Now we're on PC. I know it's not a gaming console, but PC still is different. I'm gonna say no to that. Yeah. Who knows what the handle was for? I mean, to carry things, obviously. Stand lookout east of Little Solus. See, I mean, Chase has a point. That is an acceptable alternative, yes. I drink 1911 right now. Yeah, do I have to stand here and do it? There we go.
Kirkland light. Coffee light. Oh, hello. It's not easy to see. These are the tempered sylphs in the distance. You do not sense that they pose a danger if left alone. Deliver Frixio's missive to your sale. I can never pronounce this dude's name. Never pronounce his name. It just doesn't roll off the tongue like other names in this game. Alright. So he should just be over here. The knot. No, I only ever really drank 1911 and Yingling. And 1911 has only been recently. How went the meeting with the sylphs? Oh, just swimmingly. Hard cider be good. A missive from the sylph elder himself, if I may. So the sylphs have no desire for conflict, nor do they intend to summon Ramu. And so long as we leave the Tempered Ones be, we need not fear any aggression on their part. The other seeds here would be overjoyed to hear that the sylphs have welcomed our overtures. And in the acknowledge that they bear us no ill will, we may channel our resources towards tackling the more conspicuous threats to our security. We have done our nation a great service. It will not be forgotten. 31. Got it. And now I can use the new spear. A pup no longer? Let's do this. Let's do the MSQ. 10 Vesper Bay tickets? Oh. The Sylphic folk have long been friends to Gridania. The mere thought of being at war with them pained the Elder Seed Seer to no end. But owing to your efforts, she will be able to rest easier. Being the benevolent soul that she is, my lady will surely try to find a new way to perverse the tempering process. Once again, I thank you. Had the signs of the Seventh Dawn not offered you to mediate between our peoples, suspicion and doubt may have led us into needless conflict. Pray pass on my regards to Lady Menphilia. I'm getting a phone call. Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? It is I, Menphilia. Eden and Papalimo returned some while ago, and they wasted no time in regaling me with the tale of your exploits. Thanks in large part to you, the name of one primal may be struck from our list of enemies, and the Gridanians may turn their attention to more pressing matters. Well done! Yet the end of one tale is but the start of another. Pray return to the Waking Sands at your earliest convenience. I would apprise you of the present situation in person. Oh, cool! Back to the Waking Sands again. Oh, this is... Okay, so that's... Okay. Ba, ba, ba. Speak with Tataru. It's only 8 o'clock. His bedtime's not for another hour. Oh, it's freelance mode time. Okay. Fair point. Fair point. Look at all these people trying to get in here. I will say that cake we had for Mom's birthday today, aside from the raspberry, was pretty good. Just a simple gold cake, buttercream around the outside. Hey, Thancred. And then raspberry filling. They put a lot of raspberry in there too. It was like that thick of a layer of raspberry filling in between the two layers of gold cake. Let's play with her new arts. Ooh. Like a machine she'd be using for her job or just like hobby kind of stuff? Oh, I meant to speak with Tataru. Dang it. Kev's preparing himself. Are you playing Ratchet tomorrow? Hobby stuff, got it. And also Kev's preparing himself for Ratchet. He's gonna ratchet it up. You're doing which one again? Up your arsenal? Yeah, there's a joke in there. Well, if it isn't my favorite adventure, welcome back. Lady Mephilia awaits you within the Solaire. Please enter your leisure. I just did. It was just in here. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, here we go. Please voice acting. Damn. I'm good to understand that the matter of Rambu has finally been resolved. I fear resolved bespeaks a permanence we cannot rightly claim. Yet I am well satisfied that the Lord of Levin will not trouble us in the foreseeable future. Your satisfaction is assurance enough for me. How fares the investigation? Well enough, Thancred is sparing no effort. They are many in one, just as you suspected. Their purpose, however, eludes us still. I see. I have been meaning to ask, but is Alize quite well? I feel as if I have scarcely seen her in recent days. Oh, you haven't? Nor have I. Alas, Alize has chosen to walk her own path, stubborn girl. But you may be assured that our destinations remain the same. And on that note, I take my leave of you. I trust the Baldessian report. Something. I take it we could proceed as discussed. Why do you ask? You scarce need my permission to act. What is with it? What is with this guy? What is with this guy? He seems off to me. It is good to see you again. Alphino seems off. There's something not right about him. I've been looking forward to congratulating you on your triumph in the Twelves Wood. Owing to your efforts, conflict has been averted. Truly, you have done the Scions proud. With that, we can strike Ramu from the list. So who's next? The Sahajin and Leviathan? The Lord of the Horror has not answered the minions' call of late, nor is he expected to do so. While the Sahajin remain as aggressive as ever, they lack the quantity of crystals required to call forth their god. As with the Sylphs, we can leave them to their own devices. For a time, at least. For a time, bears repeating, we can ill afford to fall something. It is as Istola says, unless we know the minds of the beast tribes, we cannot predict with any certainty when next a primal will return to plague the land. This being the case, we must proceed with as much haste as prudence allows. Any word on Titan? Ooh, tight. We shall hear from them ere long, you may depend upon it. Indeed so, then. Of all the known primals that have been active in recent times, we are left with... Gridania! Wait! I meant Garuda! Who was the primal of the Ixal who lived near Gridania? Oh boy. So many moms to cover. Would that there were a more efficient way, were he still with us, we should not long have wanted for a more practicable solution. She's not wrong there. Where in the world are you, Chief? But one sure step at a time. Henceforth, the Order of the Twin Adder will handle all matters pertaining to the Sylphs, under the sage guidance of the Seed Seers. I bid all enjoy a moment's respite. You have earned it. Yay, break time. Thank you. Ooh, I see a booty under there. There's something else? That's a wow. That dress is something else. I beg pardon? A man named La Habrea, sporting a red mask and robed in black? Oh, preserve. Prior to the calamity, the Ascians took great pain to remain hidden. Why would they choose to cast off their veil of secrecy now? Odds, this body's ill. We must take advantage of the present lull in primal hostilities and investigate this La Habrea. Learn all we can of him and his designs. I dread to the... Screaming. Tataru! Oh boy. A sylph in Thonalon? At long last, this one finds walking one. This one is most dependable of these ones. Is sent by Elder One Fixio to help walking ones. This one is called Neruxia. This one comes as a friend. Let these ones be friends. Pleasure to meet you, Neruxia. Why is Neruxia here after we just made sure everything was okay back in Little Solus? Okay. It's like we leave, everything's fine. 5 minutes later, everything's not fine. Great. Yes, Tataru is ready to express her fright as she is to express everything else. Not all of us are forged on the same steel as you, I'm afraid. But it takes all kinds to make a family, and it pleases me to no end to see ours continue to grow. One by one, the people of Eorzur are beginning to unite, drawn to the hope that shines within you. Yet a darkness threatens to engulf this light. Never have I doubted the Ascians' presence, but they have grown so brazen as to carry out their work in plain sight fills me with a sense of deep foreboding. That's the second time you've had a deep sense of foreboding, and then something bad happened. Back from the wood. Mm-mm. 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 All right. Oh my god, it's been 2 hours already. Holy crap. Investigate the mysterious La Habrea. I'm afraid there is no rest for the weary. We must delve further into the motivations of the masked man, the Ascian known as La Habrea. This is an ideal moment to do so, while our hands are not bound dealing with another primal. At present, we know little and less about the Ascians, only that destruction follows in their wake. And giant scorpions. I should not be surprised if these beings are behind the chaos that racks the realm. If my fears prove to be reality, we must do all in our power to stop them. Earlier, I sent word to each Grand Company to solicit cooperation. The Immortal Flames responded to the effect that they have information on a potential sighting. Okay, so that's Ul'dah. This is intelligence that we can ill afford to ignore. Go and speak with Flame Commander Swift at the Hall of Flames in Ul'dah to inquire further. How you go about the investigation thereafter, I leave wholly to your discretion. But whatever you do, never forget that we are dealing with the unknown. You cannot take too many precautions, so be safe. All right. Speak with Swift at the Hall of Flames. I just realized I have like 35k gil. Holy crap. I didn't realize I had that much. It's a good stretch. Good stretch. I'm gonna have to get up and like walk around for a couple minutes here. Oh, still a lot of people in here. My God. I'm like looking at the names to see if there's any funny ones. All right, Flame Commander. The Masked Man? Ah, you are coming on behalf of the Scions, of course. Yes, as we already relayed to Lady Manphilia, there has been a sighting of this rogue near about Eastern Thanalan. A brass blade stationed at Highbridge described him in detail when he alerted us to his suspicious activity. I would point you to be the witness, but I'm afraid he died not 2 days ago, slain by a marauding horde in Kikrin. Fate can be a cruel mistress. But do not be too quick to despair. Being situated on a trade route, Highbridge sees its fair share of travelers. Folk are always coming and going, and some among them may well have caught a glimpse of your target. You could do worse than to speak with a merchant named Hihibaru. Hihibaru. The fellow is always starved for customers, and he'd no doubt welcome your attention, whether or not you have coin or the mind to spend it. All right, while we travel, I'm gonna go use the bathroom and whatnot. I'll be back in a couple minutes. I still need to make a chair emote, which I will. So I'll be back in a couple minutes. Chair stream. I'll be back. All right. I'm back. I do, but there's no music attached to it. All right, Chocobo. I like stick my face outside. Nice and cold out. All right, where are we going? Thankfully, it literally snowed all day, but it didn't stick because it was just above freezing. So that makes me happy. Ooh, look at that creature. Welcome to Highbridge Adventure. Whatever you seek, I, Hihibaru, can provide. Probably. Not sure I've seen one of those in stock. Well, you're after a masked man. Why didn't you say so sooner? Such an individual might have featured in one of my many rumors I've heard. If you linger a while, mayhap you'll learn a thing or two. I'll just take the XP. Nope, not the airship. Here we go. Salmon pink dye. Hopes that Highbridge would turn into a bustling hub for pilgrims. Thanks to the Beastman raids, folk are too afraid to come within a mile of here. Oh, I'm into it. I'm into it. I'm hoping the story kind of picks up here now. I don't know how far along we are in terms of questing, but I do know max level's 80, and I think ARR ended at like 50 or 60 in terms of us being on level. So us being level 30, we're making pretty damn good progress, I'd say. But we're here for the long haul. I don't know, I'm just kind of like a little on the tired side considering today was like the first day back to work, but I really want to play this. So that's why we're here. I'd love to give up without making an earnest effort to stick it out, but if things keep going as they are, I'll be bankrupt before the moon is through. For my businesses to survive, I need business. Speaking of which, perhaps you'd like to browse my wares. Spend a bit of coin to help a struggling merchant? The masked man? Bah, I'll take your bloody butt. Bloody masked man. I know what I said before, but vague rumors are all I've got. Oh, look at the puppy. No, we're good today. We're all good today. You want to know about him, go and ask the other merchants. Well, fine, I'll go ask the other merchants then. I will gladly go see the other merchants. Why is that one all the way down there? No, because this game is a lot of dialogue and a lot of cutscenes, from what I'm told. And we've experienced so far. I've heard tell of the masked devil. Seems he's been appearing not only around Highbridge, but elsewhere around Thonalon. No folk have reported seeing him to convince me that he's more than a figment of the imagination, but little is known about him otherwise. Okay. I might look up to see how we acquire more mounts and more minions. I think I might do that. That sounds good, Luke. Whatever you gotta do. I'll be here. On the trail of a masked man? Ah, I have heard of him, but only in hushed tones and faint whispers. It said he wears a black hooded robe and looks right suspicious. And that's all I can say. Okay, good. That did not help me at all. That merchant didn't help me one bit. Have I seen one? I haven't, nor do I wish to. Business is bad enough without shady characters lurking around. None but the most devout of pilgrims are willing to come here anymore. I'm not gonna get the chocobo out. It's not that far. I appreciate everyone hanging out. You guys are awesome. Think you didn't learn much of use. Look, I'm sorry for my rudeness earlier. Just that things are tough for us as merchants right now. The raids are so constant, so organized, we're beginning to suspect that someone is orchestrating it all. I promise to keep an eye out for your masked man. If I see or hear anything, you'll be the first to know. Where there's smoke, there's probably fire. There's information that will surely lead you to La Habrea. I finally got some honest-to-God's information on your masked man. Why so confident? Because I saw him with my own 2 eyes. I took myself there to find a masked man, your masked man, I'm sure of it, standing by a fire. And if in answer, some Kikrin appeared soon after, and the group began talking at length. Ooh. Ooh. So we can use the coal to start a fire to try and arrange a similar meeting. I shouldn't doubt, but you've proven yourself more than a match for a pack of rats. What level are you up to now? Are you leveling your archer or your healer? What's up, nerd? Well, worth all the lingering about you've been doing, wouldn't you say? You smolder and call it the specified location. Where is that? Oh, that's across the bridge. Okay. Healer's now level 20. Nice! You're getting up there. I miss sleeping until 9 o'clock. Those were good times. And I knew as soon as I left work last Tuesday, I'm like, this vacation's gonna go real quick. I'm 10 levels away from 41. We're getting there. We're getting there. Do 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 do. That's a hostile presence. Every time to use this. Ooh, that was cool. What does this do? Yeah, so much for healing. Present the ward of the destroyer to Hahabaru. To Hahabaru, excuse me. So Lance Charge does what for us? Increase damage dealt by 15%. Ooh. Ooh. So much more damage. I love that music. I don't know if you can hear it, but that music's so good. Do 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 ba 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 ba. Back so soon? Were you able to find any clues leading to your masked man? Yes, here is a ward of the destroyer. It bears a prayer to some destroyer guy. He's the guardian deity of Alamigo, which is currently under Garlean rule. It's highly uncommon for folk of other nations to revere him. I'd wager my last guild that your assailant was Alamigan. Seems the masked man of yours is very well connected. I must confess the merchant in me envies such a diverse network of contacts. There's danger ahead and darkness besides. Are you certain you'd rather not take things nice and slow here at Highbridge? On to little Alamigo. Nice mustache. The Alamigan bandit you had a run-in with is somehow connected to your masked man of mystery. So it stands to reason that if you want to pick up the trail again, you should head towards little Alamigo over in southern Thanalan. Just so you know what to expect, the settlement is a favorite destination for those refugees who couldn't, well, adapt to life in Ul'dah. Part of the Desians are said to be as barren as the wasteland they live in, and for all intents and purposes, it's a lawless place. Oh, good. Oh, great. I have a daughter who has relocated to little Alamigo. Her name is Tahira, and it shouldn't hurt to seek her out first. I'd be obliged if you could send my love. Not a day goes by that I don't think of her. Aww. Aww. I highly doubt I would be a good healer. I'd lose focus so much. Little Alamigo. I'm up here. You know, let's go back to Camp Drybone and just go south. Yeah, kudos to anyone who can do healer and do it well. I do agree. Kudos. Maybe easy for you. I doubt it'd be easy for me. How long have you been playing? Here's the thing, though. How long have you been playing a healer, though, Subnerd? It's not your first rodeo as a healer, right? That's my best guess. $8 months? Well, there you go. Now you can say it's easy. I'd probably struggle if I actually went for healer instead of Lancer. Instead of anything DPS. I'd struggle. That's a fact. It should just be a straight shot south then. Gotta stop and get that. Oh, it's like right there. Okay, cool. Whoa, look at that. Dang. Do. I almost have 1,000 HP. Oh my god. 4-digit HP bar is gonna be nice. I'm gonna feel a little bit more special. Can I get in this way? Yeah, I can get in this way. So you better open that gate. Tune myself with this quick. And go this way. Hey, Sumner, can you do me a favor? Or anyone? Can you look at my main quest and just kind of yes or no I honestly, I probably know the answer to this. Am I even at the halfway point for ARR? Because how many hours do I have on this character right now? 18 hours. Yeah, I didn't think I was halfway. I didn't think I was halfway yet, not even. Wish I could be a better daughter to him. It's just that, oh, I'm sorry, I shouldn't bother you with family matters, but I'm grateful to you for delivering the message. Now then, what brings you here? Masked man, I'm afraid the description doesn't ring any bells, but one of the others may have seen something. I would recommend you first speak with Gundobald. The leader of this settlement. I must warn you, though, he isn't exactly accommodating to outsiders. Who is? I doubt this is voice acted. Yeah. Who are you? State your business and be quick about it. Looking for a masked villain, you say? And why should we help you, pray? We struggle enough without having to answer the whim of every outsider. You're not welcome here. Be gone! Shoo. I'll take my XP, though, before I leave. I'll take the XP, though, before I leave. Ba-da. All right. Yeah, I figure we still had a ways to go here. I'm definitely gonna hopefully sleep better tonight too. I didn't fall asleep till 1 o'clock because I think that G Fuel kind of like kicked in and woke me up. Gisilbahurt. Would like to aid in your manhunt. Oh, silver spectacles, nicely done. I heard tell that you had business with Gundabald. Knowing that the bristly old bear, I don't doubt he told you to bugger off. Not even my men and I can get so much as a word of thanks out of them despite watching the place day and night. But thanks or no, I try to help my fellow man when I can, and you seem a decent sort. If you tell me what's brought you here, might be as I can lend a hand. If there's been any suspicious activity, they are likely to know about it. I had a mind to take them each a cup of sweet Thanalan tea so as to lift their spirits. If you were to run this little errand in my stead, they'd be all the more willing to tell you what they know. Deliver cups of tea to the lookouts. All right. That is certainly doable. It is this way. Boop, boop. What, like, just giving me an idea, what percentage would you say I'm at? Also gives me like a real scale of how big this is. There you are. Who the hells are you? I'm trying to conserve energy here, so leave me alone. I brought you tea, shut your face. Only through ARR. I'm not talking about the other expansions. I'm talking about ARR alone. There's no way I'm level 30 plus and only 5% of the way through ARR. I find that hard to believe. Ooh. I like this music for this area. I'm very obsessed with the music in this game too, if you haven't noticed. Angry River. Great name. Okay, so we've reached probably the quarter point. Okay. You there. Are you an Amalja? No? Then carry on. It's been forever since I had a drop of sweet Thanalan. I want to enjoy this. Don't care. Unless he's got a dark scaly skin, stands 10 flumes tall, and has the face of a lizard. Then I don't give a mummer's fart. He doesn't give a mummer's fart. That's a new one. Shoo, don't bother me. If the Amalja overrun us, I'm blaming you. Shut up and drink tea. For me? You shouldn't have. Sorry, a suspicious masked man? Matter of fact, I caught a glimpse of someone fitting that description during patrol. Well, I couldn't quite make out whether it was a man or not, what with the mask and robe. But assuming it was a he was talking with some Alamegans. I assumed he was one of them. Okay. I'll take 25%. That makes more sense. For being 18 hours in, almost 19, that makes more sense. Does this take me all the way to the top? Yeah, kind of, yes. I hope. Rocks? Wait. Yeah, I'm just talking ARR. I know the other expansions, I'm sure, are almost as lengthy. Oh, you're back. So did my lookouts have aught to share with you? It doesn't sound like much to go by. This you'll need to win their trust, and that won't be an easy task. Take this. Bup. All right. Foot in thy door. Aww. Those would be cool pants to get, but I can't wear them. Wait, what's DRK? Oh, DRG is Dragoon. Okay. So you're determined to press on with your investigation? Then I have some advice to offer. You won't get far without the Alamegans' trust, and the best way to win that trust is to get a compatriot of theirs. Someone they respect to vouch for you. Coin does the talking in Ul'dah, but the Alamegans are bound by something far stronger. If it not as tangible, a common purpose. The purpose is, of course, the liberation of their home from the Garleans. Gundobald belongs to the Alamegan resistance, so your best bet would be someone who's part of the same crew. If you know any well-connected people, you might want to start asking them. Ah, Minfilia. Okay. Go talk to Minfilia. Good thing they give me more tickets. Good thing they give me more tickets. I cannot get comfortable in this chair. Trying. Ba 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 doo boop doo ba doo boop. All right, in we go. Boo doo 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 boop ba dee dee dee. Hang on 1 second. Getting notifications at the wazoo about something. Oh my god. All right, onward. Nope. Boop. Up here's the investigation. Given all that they have suffered, it is of little wonder the Alamegan refugees have lost faith in their fellow man. They have had their homeland taken from them for the past 2 decades and have had to see it remain in the enemy clutches. To compound matters, none of the 3 city-states have the means to take in all those who were displaced. As a result, a great many Alamegans now live on the margins of society, suffering poverty and discrimination. Jeez. That's a little sad, don't you think? Let us deal with one problem at a time. Returning to the matter of your investigation, it just so happens that there's an Alamegan native among the Scions. Would we pleased to introduce him to you? I kind of want these just to have. I kind of want those pants just to have them. Ooh. A weapon coffer 7 levels below me. Your Alamegan comrade is named Haribahurt? He joined our cause in the hopes that he might find a way to liberate his homeland. While he spares no effort towards that endeavor, I have no doubt he would be glad to assist you. It's all good, Subner, it's all good. If I recall correctly, Haribahurt is currently between missions. Try looking for him in the storage area. Okay. I might go grab another slice of pizza. Kind of get the pizza juices flowing. As soon as my head hits that pillow later, I'm gonna be out. Out like a little light. All right, where is this dude hiding? Wait, where? He's not inside, is he? Did I just run by him? I just ran by him. No. Not down there. Where the heck is this guy? Did I just miss something down here? Oh, I did. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I missed it. The Scion's rising star. Is there aught I can do for you? You wish to win the trust of the people of Little Alamigo? That is a daunting task, my friend, even for your own countrymen. I would like nothing more than to help, but I'm afraid my name no longer carries weight with that lot. I used to be a member of the Alamigan resistance, you see, but I left in favor of joining the Scions. Though my allegiance may not have shifted, my purpose remains ever the same. The liberation of Alamigo. Yet whatever my reasons were, I've abandoned my comrades, and they'll have nothing to do with me. Now, while I may have no more friends in the resistance, I know someone who does. Her name is Albreda. And she is a resident of Quarry Mill. Say my name when you meet her, and she won't lead you astray. She won't lead me astray, or she'll smack me across the face? Usually when you say a guy's name in front of a girl, like in that manner, slapping of the face can almost occur instantly. Almost occur instantly. Quarry Mill we can travel to, right? Yes. 36 skill, my god. Let's see, what's the verdict here? What, pray tell, shall be the verdict? You want me to introduce you to the resistance? Ha! How the hell should I do that? Just give me one reason. Herbert sent you? That worthless horse, and he abandons his comrades, his woman, and now he has the gall to ask me for a favor? Really incredible. I realized Herbert was only doing what he felt was right. He's a good man. And if he trusts you, then that's all I need to know. You see that bloke there? That's Meffred, a captain of the resistance. Hope he can give you what you need. Cool. All right. He needs help tending a wounded brother. Is he shirtless? You're rocking the shirtless look, I see. I'm Meffred, a proud man of the Alamigan resistance. What business do you have with me, adventurer? Captain, it's Galleon, sir. His wound's gone and festered, and he's burning up. I don't think he's got much time. Gods damn it. I asked the villagers for aid and got on my knees and begged, but they refused to lift a finger. If Galleon dies, his blood is on their hands. Quarry Mill caverns would turn a blind eye to our plight, but they might listen to Albreda. I fear my anger will prevent me from rightly convincing anyone at the moment. I realize we scarce know each other, but this is a matter of life and death. Please, adventurer, go to her and try. All right. Let's go. One of Meffred's in bad shape, you say? I'm sorry, but there's naught I can do. Want to help, truly I do. They're my countrymen. But that'd mean going against the elemental's will. I've been at Quarry Mill long enough to know how terrible the beings can be. I couldn't forgive myself if everyone gets banished because of me. If there's anyone who can help you, it'd be Charlene, the hamlet's resident healer. If you take the matter to her, might be as she'll listen, though I wouldn't get my hopes up. Oh, Charlene. You wish to aid the Alamegans? You are possessed of a kind-hearted adventurer, but I'm afraid I have not the authority to grant you your wish. This authority belongs only to the elementals, eternal guardians of the Twelves Wood. All outsiders, be they babes at the breast of or men grown, are judged of a night whether they may have a place beneath the boughs. Alas, the Alamegans' petition has been denied. Harsh though it may seem, they do not have leave to receive of the wood's bounty. Ever has it been since time immemorial, and ever it shall be. Yeah, Mefford, they're not helping. Hate to tell you, bud, but they are not helping. That's how it's to be, then? The bloody hero might as well kill Galleon herself. Spit on the elementals and spit on their bloody will. I cannot wait till the resistance is free of this place. Level up. Arm's length. Creates a barrier nullifying most knockback and draw-in effects. Ooh. I led my men to Quarry Mill hoping to find refuge. Instead, we found indifference. The cold-blooded bastards here want us out, and I can't oblige them soon enough. Problem is, some of mine aren't fit to travel. Hells, Galleon can't even stand. As well as you know, the people of the accursed hamlet won't help us. So, I have no choice but to turn to you, adventurer. In my homeland, long antelope horn is a traditional remedy with poison-purging properties. You can bring me, say, 4 horns, I'd forever be in your debt. Oh, let's go hunting. Let's go hunting, shall we? There it is. Killer Clown, hello. How are you? Yay. Good to hear. Need one more? Let's wait for one to respawn. Those are death mouses. Oh, good name. Oh, there's one back there. Come here, I need your horn. It might be pizza time here in a minute. I got the 4 horns. Deliver them to Mefford. Wait, where's the entrance? This way. Right? No, that way. Oh, did I? I attuned myself with this one. Yeah, I did. Tell me you got 4 horns with you. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're a godsend adventurer. Praise Ralger. There's at least one man in this place who gives a damn. I just need to find a way to prepare them. You wouldn't happen to know a man named Berskarin, would you? Well, comrades of mine told me about him once. That he never turns away folk in need, no matter where they're from. Seeing as he runs a tavern, he's like to have the tools to make medicine. I'd be grateful if you can take the horns over to him and have him ground them. When that's done, bring the powder back and give it to Faramud here. Godspeed! Oh, do I gotta hoof it over there? I gotta hoof it over there. Do. Oh, I apologize. It's been that kind of day. It's been that kind of day. Appreciate the lurk, Killer Clown, as always. Boop, 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 doo, doo. Or if you're gonna tell Meffred and them just to come back here. Ever a sight for sore eyes. How fares the adventuring? Rolling in the coin like there's no tomorrow, no doubt? You got something to show me? Yes, ground these up, please. Ugh. Well, these look like good old antelope horns. Need them ground down to make a medicine, you say? Here's a better idea. I'll give you some of the stuff I have in my stores. Hey, I'm no stranger to the remedy. An Alamegan friend once used it to treat my festering wound years and years ago. Safe to say, he saved my life. What, this is for an Alamegan soldier in Quarry Mill? It comes full circle. Well, hope it helps the poor sod as needs it. Oh, don't worry, your little head off about payment. I still owe you a deal more than you owe me. All right. Give this to Faramud. Oop, wrong button. I was giving it to him. Why don't I just give it to Mefford? It is well to see you returned. Have you the medicine for our brother? I do. Gods bless you, adventurer. I see that Galleon receives treatment at once. Hopefully this will allow the captain to rest easier. It has been a terrible burden on him, trying to keep every man alive. You've done us a great kindness, friend. None of these are worth having. Mefford needs your help to find a missing comrade. Galleon has gone missing. He's nowhere to be found. He shouldn't be walking about, not with those wounds. If he doesn't get the proper medicine and rest, his conditions like to deteriorate to where it was before, or worse. We need you to help us find him, and quickly. Start by asking Albreda. Might be as the woman's seen something. He left me this sealed letter before he went off, made me swear not to open it until someone came asking. My brothers, I cannot bear to be a burden any longer. This is why I must leave you all. Do not worry for me, just find your way safely to little Alamigo. Blasted, that I'd known what he was thinking, I'd have stopped this folly myself. The love Galleon bears for his brothers is so strong. He's willing to sacrifice himself for them. Make no mistake, entering the wood in his weakened state is suicide. Oh, goody, let's go save him. Out in the wilds alone? That fool! That great big sentimental fool. My men and I will scour the wood for Galleon. Please help us find him before something terrible happens. All right, go find our long-lost boy. Hey, found him. And all I had to do was go in a straight line. Watch out, a goblin! Oh God, it is a goblin. Damage. Definitely good damage. God, look at him. Galleon. Captain, but why? You should be all the way out here. Who do you take care of us? Who do you take us for? We're Alamegans, and Alamegans never forsake one another. Hardships be damned. Remember the oath we swore, gods damn it? The oath to reclaim our homeland? We'll set foot on Alamegan soil again, together, or not at all. Do you understand me? Yes, sir. Good, let us return to our brothers. Oh, and don't even think that you'll get off lightly. As soon as you are healed, I'll give you such a thorough thrashing, you'll wish we didn't find you. Damn. Can't thank you enough for saving Galleon. I will see you back at Quarry Mill. With loot. It's just a straight shot back in. I love how you get like 4 essentially very small missions from the same individual that just go ba 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 ba. We'll linger here till he's strong enough to take to the road again. Much as I mislike this place, beggars can't be choosers. No, I should start taking this stuff. Wishes to repay your kindness. Now that things are relatively settled, I seem to recall that you wanted something of me. You've proven a true friend to my people. Ask me of anything and it is yours, so as long as it's mine to give. Cooperation of the people of Little Alamigo? That's all? Far be it from me to question your desires, of course. Very well, I will provide you with a letter to show to Gundabald. The old bear was my mentor when I first joined the Resistance. He's intimidating to those who don't know him, but he takes care of his own. I have no doubt that he will do all in his power to aid you. Sweet. Sweet! Progress! Progress! You love to see it. Love, 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 love to see it. Why, have you returned? You are not welcome here. I thought I made that clear. Oh, but your boy gave me a letter. You spoke with Mefford? It's been a long time since I last heard from him. I feared him dead. 12 be praised. Whoever you are, Mefford sees you as a friend, and any friend of Mefford is a friend of mine. I know of this masked stranger you seek, and I will tell you what I can. Yeah, if I can't get any of these pieces of gear, I'm just gonna take this silver piece. Heck it. Frickin' heck it. The bear and the youngin's cares. No doubt you'll want to question them about their tryists, but they are not yet like to yield the information readily to an outsider. If you tell them I sent you, though, they may feel well obligated to talk. Speak with the youth of Little Alamigo. A masked man? No idea what you're talking about. I ain't done nothing wrong, so leave me be. Okay. I didn't say you did anything wrong. Gundabald sent you? Listen, I told them it was a bad idea. All the tripe about believing the masked man and... Oh, you don't know anything about this? Why didn't you say so to start with? You can't throw the old bear's name around like that and expect me to not to think I'm in for it. You got a point. Got a point. Where are these other two hiding? Oh, it's on the other side of this. Okay. Man, we are looking good. I'm ready for another dungeon. What? Have I been meeting any masked men lately? Let's see. Nope, can't say I have, but I'll be sure to tell all my friends you're looking for him. Really? There's a bunch been skulking about right suspicious like, and I've got nothing to do with them. I know trouble when I see it, and there's trouble. Mark me words. Do 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 do. I have to like go back and forth like a freaking arrowhead. Like boing boing boing. Never fails to amaze. Tiny Timmy, aw. So you have indeed confirmed my suspicions about a masked man. That is most troubling. Whatever the young ones are scheming, it can lead to no good end. There's an anger inside them. I can see it in their eyes. I ought to know, or if once burned within me a while, as well. 2 decades ago, the same anger drove me and my brothers to rise against the despot who ruled Alamigo. Naught would do but to dispose him and usher in a revolution. Well, we got a revolution all right, but it cost us our freedom. Blinded by our hate, we didn't realize that we had been dancing to the Empire's tune. By the time we did, it was too late. Alamigo had fallen. There are times when a man must be patient. Now is such a time. Though the young ones know this not. Unless we intervene, they are like to commit great folly. If you learned aught of their plans, I would thank you to bring word to me. I think that was potion? I think. Oh. Oh, hello. Remfing has a secret message for you. You done talking with the old bear? I've got a message for you from Wilfred. Wilred. Lad's something of a leader among the young ones here. He's impressed that you've won over Gundabald and wants a word with you. Says he'll be waiting over at the craggy area north of here. Oh. Okay. Ba-da-o. Ba-da-o. Can't leave through here, can I? Going to the right. Ooh, that thing looks nasty. Sandskin something. Oh god, it's even bigger. Oh shoot. Run! Run away! I only triggered one of them. Figured there would be 2 or 3 chasing me by now. Wilred, hello, good sir. Thanks for coming, friend. 'Tis no ordinary outsider who can gain the trust of the old bear. So I wanted to meet you to discuss something in private. Tell me, why are you snooping about? Did the Empire send you? Or someone else? Coril got your tongue? No matter. Whoever does you work for, your meddling ends here. Get him! Oh, Wilred's a dick. Wilred's a dick. Aha! Hi, Chris. How about all those moves the Yankees are making, huh? Yeah. You're stronger than you look. This changes nothing. Threaten us, beat us bloody all you like, but nothing short of death can make us give up our fight. We're going to obtain the power to bring down the Empire, and with it, we'll reclaim our homeland. Oh, I'm sure your salt level is... Oh, God, I bet. I bet that salt level, ooh, is definitely immeasurable. I was talking to Aaron about this this morning. It's like there's so many unexpected signings that I didn't think would ever happen in baseball these last few days. Never thought some of these would have happened. Friggin' Corey Seager going to Texas, Simeon going to Texas. Scherzer going to the Mets, Javi going. Seriously, Jacob, like, I would have liked Jacob Stallings, but no, they let the Marlins get him. Friggin',
It hurt me yesterday when Aaron told me the Yankees were trying to get Andrelton Simmons to be their shortstop, and I'm just like, why? The Marlins have Jeter has outplayed his former team.
Jeter has outplayed his former team.
Absolutely.
I don't even know what to say. And like Tampa got Kluber, so there goes that. Have the Yankees signed anybody? I mean literally anybody. What are they waiting for? Attacked by Willard and his cronies? That they would go to such lengths for the sake of this plan of theirs. Left to their own devices, the young fools are like to harm others, if not themselves. We must uncover their agenda and put an end to this madness. Oh, I can't wear it. That's gladiator armor right there, marauder armor. Ooh. Nobody even made it. Oh my god. What are they waiting for? What are they waiting for? I love this mission name. Big Trouble in Little Alamigo. Brilliance. Sheer brilliance. God, I love it. Wilred mentioned obtaining the power to bring down the Empire. Of what power could he be speaking? Gundabald! Oh, you're a woman. Sorry. Bertliana? I was out foraging when the Corpse Brigade came. They took me to their hideout and they... Oh wow, they laughed at me. They said that I'd suffer because I cling on to hope. It's not wrong. Is it wrong to dream of home? Is it wrong to call ourselves... Do not heed such poisonous notions, child. Our dreams are what sustain us. Be strong, I swear to you. Those villains will answer for their crimes in due time. But tell me, does anyone else know of this? I swear, I hope there's a Jack Burton in this mission. Will it? Oh, Wilred. Okay. They're signing any of the big guys, so either trades or slobs like Simmons or Freddie Galvis. Oh, no. If Simmons or Galvis end up being the opening day shortstop, I'm going to cry. Yeah, there better be a Jack Burton or an Egg Shen. Or any reference to the other, like the Raiden looking dude, any of those guys. I fear that they may do something rash. All right, here we go. Think this quest is worth it. Ascertain the youth's intentions. Oh, here we go. Map of Zanrock. Okay. There better be references to this movie other than the name. There better be. Riled lass. Okay. What those animals did to Bertliana is unforgivable, and to think they look down on us. Well, I'll suffer this humiliation no more. I'm with Wilred to the bitter end. I'm not afraid of a few lizards. Okay. Good for you. Is there anything hiding back here? Hi, Tailbot. Hi. Hunting knife, okay. Am I missing something here? Oh, is it above me? It might be above me. But there is a way to go up. There's Wilred. Riled Youth. Alright, we're gonna say Wilred for last. If this plan succeeds, we'll have the power to lay the Empire low, to change the world for the better. Might as well use Goldabald's content to eke out an existence in this musty old cave, but I'll be damned if I'm going to spend the rest of my life here. Now, where in the 7 hills did I put my bloody map? It's in my pocket. Alright, Wilred. O mighty Ralger, Lord of Destruction, we implore you, lend us your strength and put an end to the suffering of your people. Please don't summon him. Here to interfere again? Well, you're too late. Our plan is already in motion. Once we have the crystals, our enemies will pay for their crimes, and no one will dare oppress us ever again. I'm seeing no references. Deliver clues to Gundabald. I'm seeing no Jack Burton or Egg Shen references. Very sad right about now. Gone, the whole lot of them. That it is as I feared. They mean to take matters into their own hands, but what exactly is that they mean to do? Well, here's a knife and here's a map. What's this? A hunting knife and a map of Zanrak? Wait, you said Wilred spoke of crystals, did you not? They couldn't possibly mean to... By the gods, this is rank madness. The young fools are untrained and unblooded, all. They have no notion of how dangerous the Amalja are. They'll be butchered before they get within 100 yalms of the crystals. They're headed east. If we hurry, we may yet find them before it's too late. Speak with Wilred. All right, where am I going? All the way over there, my god. It's okay, Coyote. It's all good. I hope the feast was wonderful. So, the very first thing we got to do tonight was Toto Rock. We got to do the Toto Rock dungeon. Toto Rock? I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. So, Sunmer came and healed, thankfully. But the tank that we got, the goop is very annoying. So there's the big cutscene once you hit the final boss with La Habrea. So I'm standing there watching this cutscene, and I hear all the commotion of a boss fight going on in the background. And lo and behold, it was totally fine. You know, I can always do that dungeon again later on. The boss was dead before the cutscene ended. I was like, okay, that's cool. Moving on. I just had to laugh. I just had to laugh. The tank apologized multiple times and it was all right. The tank got like yanked into the fight. I'm like, that's fine. It's good. There'll be plenty of other opportunities for me to do that dungeon. Oh, we got our Dragoon status. I don't know if you noticed our level down there. We're a Dragoon now. I'm doing one of the best named quests so far in this game, and I love it. All right. Oh god. What? Okay, so you said feast. What was involved in this feast? I'm about to go get a friggin' slice of pizza. Oh god, what is this? Well, Red, what are you doing? I got serpent seals? Hell yeah. I just noticed that. Will Red, did no others survive? This is all wrong. Getting the crystal is supposed to be the start. We were going to reclaim our homeland. Pull yourself together, lad. We were going to make an offering of crystals to Rauger to summon him, just like the masked man taught us. We plotted to sneak into Zonrock and make off with the lizard man's cash. But they caught us and so many dead. Gods forgive me. Heathens, you shall pay for your crimes with our souls. Oh, good. Regret our young ones' transgressions, but a soul is too high a price for youthful folly. For all their failings, they are the hope of the Allah Megan people. That sounds really good. I haven't had good pork chops in quite a while. Been a while. Oh, I guess it targets something, huh? So Gundaball kind of has like, I don't know, Chris, I don't know if you're still here. So Gundaball kind of has that egg shen hair. And a little too thick of a mustache, but Gundaball kind of reminds me of a bulkier egg shen. What the hell? What is this? Hey, Betos, how are we? Oh my god, so many bad guys. Come on, get Lava Fang. You are. Dude, he failed. Oh, what the crap? Oh, I'd eat too much as well. Did freaking Gundaball die? No, I'm not doing easy. All right, time to focus the little guys then. Time to focus the little guys. I'm doing good. Doing good. Pork kind of sucked, but we got through it. You still gonna run on Final Fantasy 14, Coyote, since you got home late? I have no clue if we're like near another dungeon. I have no idea. Oh, he's freaking summoning people. Yeah, today I could say it was definitely interesting. Oh, nice. Sounds good. Yeah, we had a lot of internet and phone outages throughout the day, and it really was annoying. Like almost out of our control, internet and phone outages. The Sunken Temple of Quarn. I'll have to look. Look and see if we unlock that. Ow? Hurt? Alright, this is going a little bit better. Yeah, no, Waking Sand, yeah. I have a lot of tickets to go back there. Got the big guy. Did you just heal yourself, my guy? As long as Gundaball doesn't die. That program took a nap for 4 hours. Jeez. Oh yeah, that would definitely cause all kinds of issues. Your skill at arms is impressive, adventurer. Our wayward youth could learn much from you. The battle is won, but it would be unwise to linger here. Let us return to Little Alamigo. Wait. We've come all this way. We have to get the crystals. They're right there, ripe for the picking. No. You learned nothing, Wilred? Did you not see those tempered wretches? Such is the fate of those who are touched by a god. Is that what you desire for yourself and your friends? No one said anything about... The masked man told us we could defeat the Empire if we summoned Ralger. He swore! He lied. Enough. I will hear the rest of the story tale back in Little Alamigo. I dare say Static will wish to hear it as well. I'm Batman. I'm Batman. Alright, let me go finish these. Actually, let me do... Oh, excuse me. Right here? No. Question marks. Like it. Oh, it's up here. Okay. I guess blue quests don't pop up. Okay. Yeah, we had to reboot a couple servers today at work, and they just did not want to... They were not cooperating when they were trying to come back up, so I get it. I completely get that. I feel ya. I haven't had any servers explode yet on a reboot, knock on wood. Some said there's no Jack Burton or Egg Shen reference. Very sad. Great quest name. No more lies, Wilred. Tell us everything. I was outside with the others when he appeared, the masked stranger. He told us about summoning Ralger, about using crystals, and then just vanished. We never saw him again. I wanted so desperately to believe that we could raise ourselves from this squalor, and that I never stopped to question his motives. But I should have known. There's no solution. Nothing we could do to change our lot. Our people are doomed to live and die like beasts. Not really. Listen to me, Wilred. Our home may be lost to us, but it takes more than stones and mortar to define who we are. No matter where we may be, Alamigo lives on within us all. It is for you to decide what to make of this legacy. But whatever you choose to do with your life, never forget that you owe it to this adventurer, an outsider. I won't. I promise. Thank you for saving me, and sorry I tried to kill you. At least he apologized for that part. My thanks as well, friend. It gives us hope to know that there are kind souls such as you out there. Little Alamigo may not have much in the way of comfort, but you will always be welcome here. Oh, thank you. Thank you. You kind, long white head man. Still got quests from him? No, you're awesome. That's food. Back to square one. Oh, here we go. Would that we have more information to offer, but what Wilred told you is the extent of our knowledge of the masked stranger. Left unchecked, that man will bring about great pain and suffering. I pray that you'll find and put a swift end to the creature, for the sake of the young ones who died by his poisoned words. Oh, we're going back to Waking Sands anyway. Perfect. All right, so I will look and see... What is that dungeon called? Temple of Quarn. It's the Temple of Quarn. Is that one I can do? Oh, I'm not 35 yet. Not quite 35 yet. Let's see, I have blue quests here. Who gives this to us? Firecrest Braving New Depths. Oh, it's this dude up here. Okay. Analyzing a bit of information to share with an adventurer. You wear the expression of one who seeks new battlegrounds to hone your burgeoning skills. Do not ask how Nedrick knows, he simply knows. Now tell me, are you perhaps familiar with the sunken Temple of Quarn? I will not hold it against you if you are not. The ruins only serve us when the calamity split the ground asunder, after all. Any road, it's a popular destination these days for adventurers looking for new frontiers to explore. If you're keen to join them, why not make the journey to southern Thanalan and visit the temple for yourself? What with many dangers that lurk within, the immortal flames are keeping close watch over the place. But a Lalafell by the name of Bibi Mew should be able to offer you passage. Are we doing this? I'm not 35, but is it doable? For me at 35? I wonder. All right, let's go talk to Memphilia first. Turn this in. I'm almost 33 now, right? Yeah, we're close. 37,000 XP. Welcome back. I'm reliably informed that the investigation took you to Quarry Mill and Little Alamigo. So tell me, were you able to learn aught of Lalabrea? Planted the knowledge of summoning an impressible young mind, you say. Precisely the kind of deception these Asians would employ. While many of the ills that ail the land can be attributed to the calamity, some are being brought about by a malign will. We must need delve deeper into this while things remain quiet on the primal front. All work and no play makes Memphilia a dull scion. Did you say something? Nothing, my lady. Mayhap we ought to rest a while before speaking further of the investigation. Nap sounds great. A nap does sound pretty damn good right about now. Another lead for you to pursue. While you were tending to business in Thanalan, some new information arrived courtesy of our friends, the Sylphs. An individual fitting Lalabrea's description has been sighted, in the North Shroud. This sighting comes in the wake of a series of mysterious deaths in the self-same area. My instincts tell me that our man is involved. I would have you continue your investigation where you left off. 12 willing, we will pick up Lalabrea's trail once more. Neuroxia can furnish you with the details. Pray speak with her and take it from there. As always, be careful out there. I'll do my best. Oh, I have that weapon coffer. I got two weapon coffers sitting here. Ooh. Ah. I don't think I have any. Oh. Gives me a lot more bonuses. Oh, but the shoes are cooler though. The shoes are a lot cooler. 14,000 XP and we're 33. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boo do do do. Speak. Oh wait, wait, is Neuroxia here? Ah, Neuroxia's here. Back it up. Back up the boat. Back up the frickin' boat. Walking One is to investigate Sinister One? Then heed well this one's words. This one is friends with a Walking One in the Ash Crown Consortium. According to a friendly one, a digging one named Medrod had an encounter with a scary masked one. This masked one is most certainly Sinister One. Walking One should go and speak with Digging One Medrod. Digging One can be found at Fall Gourd Float in the North Shroud. Let's go. We broke 40,000 gil! Yay! Ow. Something just cracked in a very not fun spot. Are you in here? Medrod. Please leave me be. I'm not long for this world. I looked death in the face. 'Tis only a matter of time before he comes for me. Just like he came for that poor woman. Medrod is currently traumatized. Perhaps if you were to soothe him, he might remain calm for long enough. Oh, it's okay, bud. It's okay, bud. I'm here. It's okay, bud. Relax. It's okay. That was me soothing him. You're right, it's not as bad as it seems. I saw something terrible, that's true, but that hardly means I'm going to suffer the same fate. Thanks to you, I can think straight again. I believe I can even recount what I saw without losing it. It was just another ordinary day. I was headed back to the float when I noticed a suspicious character in the distance. A masked man garbed head to toe in black. He had a hideous fiend in tow, a winged creature that was all eyeball and jagged teeth. Taken by courtesy, I crept as near as I dared to see the corpse of a woman. One glimpse was enough to tell me that she died a gruesome death. In that instant, I knew right away that the masked man was the minion of Thal, come to claim her soul for his realm. You investigating this same masked man? If that's the case, we'll help you in whatever way we can. Anything to ensure that we won't have to suffer Medrod's hysteria ever again. All right, teamwork. That's what I wanted to. Wait, I haven't been that bad, have I? At any rate, I'm all for helping this adventurer. The least I could do to repay him for comforting me. Yay. I like how his eyes fit in the C and the O right there. Yay! Level up. Proposal to make concerning your investigation. Okay. Okie dokie, artichoke. Among the local fauna, are only the scalekin known as Ziz could inflict such wounds. But some folk are pointing the finger at them. I somehow doubt that the answer is that simple, but for the sake of thoroughness, we should look into it. Why don't you put down, say, 3 of the creatures and see if you can find any proof connecting them to the deaths? Yay, stabby time. All right, so I just go straight. Oh, I want that Okami mount. Do 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 do. Wait, why are they above me? Oh, they're above me? Oh, there's one. I love that jump. Ooh, that's a big bear. That's right, you come here. Perfect, one right there. All right, 3 of them are slain. You know what? I'm just gonna pay the 70 gil and just fast travel so I don't have to really fight anything else. All right. We will do fishing one night because I want that Major General. Is that a... Oh my god. Which Final Fantasy was that one in? Is that the original Final Fantasy? Look at the little minion! I got leftover pizza upstairs and I'm about to go grab a slice of. You've already seen to the Ziz? Good work, adventurer. So you were able to fight aught to suggest that the creatures are our culprits? I have. I did. Nothing? Truth be told, even if there were proof, I wouldn't know what it looked like. Anyway, I believe we could safely strike Ziz from our list of suspects, which leaves us with the masked man and his winged eyeball. Really? That's all it took. That's all it took. Further knowledge of the mysterious deaths. There's something else I heard about the deaths. It appears all the victims have been comely maidens. I better watch myself, eh? On seemingly Japes' side, there's a rumor been going around. There's some as whispers that after each victim died, her rancor went into the great big rock southwest of here, causing it to flash and moan. This bears investigating, I reckon. I'm going to give you a fire sand stick to blow off a piece of that crag. A stick that doesn't come with a fuse or anything, so you'll have to throw the thing. Once you've torn the rock a new one, bring back some of the fragments and I'll give it a gander. I'll select the item and a glowing radius will appear on the ground. Okay. So where am I doing this? Oh, down yonder there. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, wait, fate? What? I don't want to do a fate. I ain't got time for fates. Sorry. Dodged you. Oh god. But I dodged myself. Did it. Oh boy. Wait, what? Oh god. Okay. Pick it all up. And those things friggin' flew everywhere. Why is this glowing? Oh, I don't know. Anyway, one more. Please don't come near me. It's got really cold down here. was perfectly fine the last, like, what, 3 hours? 3.5 hours, I was fine. Now I'm freezing. Just means it's getting cold out. I'm not a fan. Oh, look at these two. What? Look at that. That was a cool book. Most folk are too scared to go around within 100 yards of the Rock of Rancor. Hi, it has a name. Hey, Scanium. How are you? But what's a few vengeful spirits to a dauntless adventurer like you, eh? Brought you some crystals. What? These are just your garden variety crystals. It's a bit hard to tell beneath all the dirt and grime, but they're definitely lightning aspected. Oh, thank you. Cheers. Ooh, what kind of cookies? I almost hate to say it, but that explains the flashing and moaning. Nothing to do with the masked stranger. Looks like I've gone and wasted both your time and a perfectly good fire stand stick. Oh well. What's this guy got? Seeing eye to winged eye. There's something you should know. I have been keeping this to myself, lest I worsen Medrod's paranoia, but I, too, have seen the winged eyeball. Smoky butterscotch and snickerdoodles. Oh. Yum. I cannot say whether it was coincidence, but my sighting took place precisely at the same time as Medrod's. I was heading home after a day of digging when a shadow fell over me. Looking up, I found myself locked in a gaze with a giant eyeball. I let out a scream at the top of my lungs and ran without once looking back. This happened at the rocky area west of here, in case you had a mind to investigate. Okay. All right. Let's go see. Hey, baking's a good skill to have, in general. Baking and cooking are great skills to have in general. Now, how you use those skills is up to you. But, you know, you can bake and cook, you definitely got friends. All right, excuse me, this. I have to fight this one. Get out of my way! Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Oh my God. All right, here we go. That went better than I thought. That went way better than I thought it was going to. I've been watching a lot of like Master Chef clip videos lately. Speaking of cooking, now that I'm like more awake than I was, I'm watching a lot of those videos lately. And it's kind of interesting. A monstrous bane mite appeared and you slew it? That creature had long been a scourge upon the folk of Fallgord. Intentional or no, you have done us a great service. You have my gratitude. But this does make me wonder. Was it truly a winged eye I saw, or merely a trick of the light combined with my blind panic? The power of oh, it's Medrod. Troubled by the dearth of new developments in the murder investigation. There have been no promising leads in the murders. I can scarce get a wink of sleep, knowing that the killer is still at large. Judging by your furrowed brows, I take it this sorry business troubles you as much as it does me. I had been pondering my encounter. I was uncertain for a time, but there can be no doubt. It was a winged eyeball that I witnessed. It's implausible that I could have mistaken so distinct a creature for a bane mite. But you and I were malms apart. How could we both have seen it precisely at the same time? What's more, our adventurer friend here had a run-in with the Bane Mite at the very spot you claim to have seen the fiendish eyeball. Isn't that right? Yeah, and I killed it in about 10 seconds. There must be an explanation. I know I saw an eyeball with wings. I would wager an apple tart on it. Ooh, he's serious. But listen, mayhap it's not as mysterious as we're making it out to be. There's no reason why there couldn't be... Gods, of course. There must be more than one of those buggers. Oh, it's so obvious. But then that means since they have been repeated sightings of these fiends, then there must be even more victims as yet undiscovered. Ooh. I do believe we're out of our depths. We ought to leave the rest to the expert. Yes, we're just civilians after all. Good luck, adventurer. It was a pleasure knowing you. Dun dun dun. While I burn to know the truth, some things are best left unknown. Lest you have forgotten, it was at a rocky area to the west that I had my encounter. They're just like, hey, this is all on you now. You can take care of this. We're gonna sit here. We're gonna eat our apple tarts. We're gonna have meat. It's gonna be great. You just go kill the winged beast. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. That's exactly what they're thinking and saying. Search for a maiden's corpse west of Fallgord. Yeah, that's about what I got out of it. Doo-doo. Oh, there goes Tiny Timmy. Do 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 do. Oh God. Aha. Ah! I got you, Tiny Timmy, don't worry. Present the ravaged corpse to Aethelmare? Aethelmare? Who? Who am I giving this corpse to? Going the complete opposite direction? Greetings, adventurer. Is there aught I might assist you with? Yes, I've brought you a corpse. Yeah. Gods be good, not again. Oh, this has happened before. No matter how many bodies I see, I cannot seem to get used to the horrid sight. Poor woman. Identical deaths have been reported in the Central Shroud. While the masked stranger you seek does not seem to feature in any, sightings of the winged eyeball are common enough. The creature appears to be moving the bodies, but to what end, none can say. The victims have been all young women. All are found with their faces mutilated beyond recognition. It's been difficult to identify them, so as to notify their next of... this button engraved with a lily motif. Very same object was found upon another victim. Family sigil, or that of an organization, perhaps. Either way, I dare to hope that this find will prove pivotal in solving the murders. Hell yeah. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, that pizza's calling my name up there. All right, I'm gonna take 2 minutes. I'm gonna go grab a slice of pizza. I shall return shortly. With 1 or 2 slices, I don't know yet. So I'll be right back. We got pizza, and it's hot and burned my mouth, but it still tastes good. All right. Wait, mount speed in the North Shroud has increased? Oh, good. Just cheese. Just regular old cheese. I had pepperoni and mushroom earlier, and I do like to change it up because we get 2 different pies. So I do like to change it up, like later on. Really good, too. It's like a local place, too. It's not Domino's or anybody like that. The local place, and it's, oh, good. Freaking good, man. It sucks that their wing prices went up. That was unfortunate to see when I went there. Their wings, the price of wings went up. It's a sad day. But have you hold on to the Lily button if you will need it to continue your investigation. While it isn't standard procedure to entrust key evidence to individuals, you have proven yourself reliable and resourceful in this matter. I see no reason why you shouldn't carry on your work. Oh, definitely. Because honestly, like, people at local pizza places actually give a damn compared to some folks that work at, like, fast, like, big, like, Domino's, Pizza Hut, Papa John's, you name it. People at local places actually give a damn, and most are family owned, if you think about it. Most are actually end up being family owned. So they actually care. Also, it's nice seeing familiar faces when you go to like a local place and they actually get to like know you. Whereas you can go to a fast food place and see like 5 different people on 5 different days. Mama! Good evening to you. By your grim expression, I suspect you aren't here for scones and herb tea. No, I'm here about a dead body. Well, isn't this a lovely little button? The engraving is quite exquisite. Artisan level quality, I would say. Where did you say you found this? On a dead body? Lovely. Anyway, I'm afraid I do not recognize the Lily sigil. You'll have to find the answer the old-fashioned way by asking around. You could do worse than beginning with Bernadette, over there by the Eighth Red Plaza. She's a sharp pair of eyes, that one. All right. Bernadette it is. God, there's so many people over here. Need help tracking down the owner of a button? That's certainly not a request I receive on a regular basis. Well, go on then. Show me what you have. Oh, you were here, but you left already? That's all right. Seems to be some manner of decorative button, reminiscent of those worn by the families of old, though I cannot claim to know its sigil. However, I can say with certainty that the White Lily is a recurring theme in Gridanian culture. Alas, I don't know who would make a personal sigil of it. There's a soul in Gridania who does. It would be seen glued over at the Lancer. Hey, Lancers Guild. Hey, that's us. Woman makes point of knowing, a point of knowing all the citizens on a four-name basis. Huh. Like knowing what happens next in my game, or in my storyline here. Oh boy! Wonder. By the sound of it, it sounds like dungeon. Bernadette believes that I can help you. I can help you? Well, that's a rather bold assumption to make. I will try to assist, never you fear, but whether aught comes of it is another matter. Now, then, what do you require of me? I'm gonna give you the button now. Fascinating. Work of this quality is rarely seen in the hands of ordinary Gridanians. The owner of this button is most certainly well-to-do. You may wish to take your search to the Gentry's Ward northwest of here. Wait, a memory comes to me. Of late, there has been a man who is perpetually seated at a bench by the ward's entrance. His name is Ursandel. I distinctly recall seeing a markedly similar button upon the breast of his jacket. I dare say he can tell you a thing or two about it. Okay, keep going. Do-do-do. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da. Oh, this way? Look at this guy. He doesn't look too happy. I do not believe we are acquainted. Pray leave me to my thoughts. But I have a button. You're eating leftover Chinese? Hey, that's not bad. Leftover Chinese is good. Very good. The sigil of the D'Artancourt's family. How is it that you came to be in possession of this button? From the body of a murdered woman? Her face, was it marred in any way? I had feared as much. I can no longer feign ignorance. I shall reveal to you the truth of the deaths, but on one condition. You promise to put an end to my lady's madness and free her from her torment. Okay. Okay. Skeletons in her closet. Confession to make regarding the mysterious murders. Alas, the calamity wrought a great change in her. Though my lady escaped with her life, death may well have been a kinder fate. Never will I forget the day her bandages were removed and she beheld her disfigured face for the first time. The moment unable to bear the thought of being seen, my lady sequestered herself within her chambers and refused all company. This continued for many uneasy moons, until one day, without warning, she began receiving queer guests. None among us knew whence they came, these masked men, but my lady believed that they would help her regain that which she had lost. So began the rites of rejuvenation. These rituals seemed innocent enough in the beginning, but grew ever more grotesque as time went by. Eventually, there came a day when my lady bound one of her handmaidens to her bed and proceeded to mutilate the poor girl's face. Suffice it to say, she did not survive the ordeal. Oh. It fell to me to dispose of her body. I performed that dreadful task as bade, obedient servant that I was, but when the time came to return to the house, my legs refused to move. I knew then that I could not go back to that place, not after that nightmare I had witnessed. So it was that I left Hauke Manor, my home, for nigh a half a century. Damn! Long did I weep for this girl who was slain, and longer still for the woman that Lady Amandine had been. Yet one cannot weep forever, and I endeavored to put that matter behind me. Indeed, I had resolved never to speak of my experience until you appeared before me. My lady's madness must be ended, lest more innocent lives be lost. Lay her tormented soul to rest as you swore to me you would. She awaits you at Hauke Manor on the western edge of the Central Shroud. Go now, go and do what must be done. Jeez. Sounds like a Stevie Wonder song. Is that actually a song in GTA 5? Well, no. Do they have Stevie Wonder in that game? Seek entry to Hauke Manor. Okay. Let's go. Ooh, okay. Ooh, how do we get over there? This one where I have to climb up the roof? Yeah, I gotta climb up the roof. Okay. Oh, is it really? I mean, I played GTA 5 years ago. I never really paid attention to the radio, to be honest, like who is actually singing. That's cool. I didn't know they had Stevie Wonder song in that game. Well, I guess I'm not playing GTA 5 on stream anymore. Or anyway. Damn, Stevie Wonder's gonna get me DMCA'd. DMCA ruins all the fun. That's why I had to play Guardians without the frickin' music on. Oh God, leave me be. Floating eye. Boom. This place is freaking awesome. Oh, look at you and your freaking mount. Aren't you special? Must be nice to be able to fly. Oh, dungeon. Okay. Crap, Kyoto's in the middle of one. Let me just put this in here and see what she says. Tank and DPS. I'm assuming you're going to be healing, sub-nerd. If you would be so kind. All right, cool. Okay. Yeah, we'll wait for Coyote. She's almost done with her. Alright, let's go kill things. I'm gonna go stab some eyeballs. Yeah, back me up. I appreciate it. Ah, thank you, Luke. Yes, I will hydrate in 1 second. As soon as I poke this eyeball. Sweet. Cheers. I'm over halfway to 34. I did not think I'd get that far tonight. With as much XP as we need to level up now. Boo doo boop 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 boo ba doo ba doo ba doo 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 doo. Dank memes, bro. Dank memes. Or do you mean Donka? You probably mean Donka. Luke, how's Fortnite going? Did you win? Actually, not a bad amount of XP. Oh, come on! You and your mounts. You and your mounts. Okay, we've seen enough of them. I only have one. Oh, my chocobo's a badass chocobo. Do I have a mount? Yes. I'm just gonna enjoy my pizza because that's what makes me happy. $280 what? You're level 280? Damn, dude. That's impressive and insane. Yeah, I wonder if Kev's gonna hop on that. What level's Skippy now? What pizza? This pizza. It's just cheese from a local place. Oh, I appreciate it. You gotta block me from the moon's harmful rays, you know. I burn easily. So wait, Skippy's level 280? Or you are? I'll just go to bed now if Skippy's level 280. Yeah, oh my god. I did not expect her to get that into Fortnite. I did not expect it. Good for her, though. Good for her. Stevie, you sexy mother fluffer. How are you? We're just waiting on Coyote Chow. She's going to tank for us in this dungeon here. We're just waiting on her. She's finishing up a dungeon right now. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She's 183 and you're 280. That's insane. Try and get to 200 before Saturday. She'll do it. She's got what? Wednesday, Thursday. Is there any downtime? Or is it after Saturday? Oh yeah, if you just pause and hit play again, it'll probably catch up. I don't want to wear the toad skin legs. They don't look as cool. Level 33 Dragoon. Better now? Awesome. Good to hear. Serpent Private 3rd Class. 1000 HP. Strength's up there. Critical hits up there. I mean, given this is only level 3 stats, but still. Should I go with... I'm going to go into this dungeon as a fisherman. We're going in as a fisherman. Right, yeah, you've told me. Yep. It's like you've reached level 200. That's enough rewards for you. No, I'm good. I know you got a lot more than I do. It's fine. It's fine. Oh my god, it just got super cold down here. I think she's on the last boss. Well, here, let's do this. You don't know who Coyote Chow is. You can go watch her destroy a level whatever raid this is because she's been playing this game for so long. And she's going to be our lovely tank for this because she wants to do these with me. She got so excited. God, I cannot wait to be doing those raids. So much happening. So much is happening in that raid. Ba 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 da. Boop ba da ba da da doo doo. And close all these tabs. I don't need all these open. What's that? Well, yeah, I mean, your healer is stronger for sure. Has your archer caught up yet? Or are you still, like, 10 levels behind? Sounds good, Luke. I know it is late for you, so please go get some sleep. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Enjoy the sleep. All right, so let me get you in here. As soon as she gives me the lead. Sweet. All right. You know when you're ready. Then we can do more gameplay. Aw, and Kev's not here to see it. Sad. The man comes for gameplay, and I'm about to give him gameplay. Ready? All right, let's do this. We're just gonna random a DPS in here. I love it. It's so fast. Well, this is creepy. This looks like an Addams Family kind of home. It really does. All right, following Coyote. She knows what she's doing. Tiny key, tiny key. Oh. Oh, that was quick. Oh, our other guy's a machinist. Hell yeah. Feels great when you have a competent team. There we go. Ooh, another tiny key. I see no loot yet. Where is the loot? Where art thou, Ludius Maximus? Oh god, I wasn't targeting anything. Ah! Hell yeah. Ooh. That looks like a little boss room. Red Hall. Red Hall is sealed off, that's fine. Good night. I will get thy loot. Ooh. Read that. Read it all. Hey, we broke 50k gil. Oh god. Oh god. Lived. Summer, were you just staying in the middle of all that? Gotta get like upright, proper sitting position for mashing keys on a keyboard. Try not to like make my hands freeze. Carnation door. I'll level up here in a minute. All right. Rando's got that one. Crap. Oh, I mistimed my freaking combo, dang it. The little bat survives last. All right, moving on. Door number 1 to door number 2. One more. One more. Like his little like jump thrust he does is like the third combo move. I do like that a lot. Try not to like get my hands so freaking cold. Up and over. Ooh. Oh boy. Oh boy. kill him first? Okay. No, I'm not gonna get it. All right. Nick. Go ahead and stun him. Almost dead. Yay! Ooh. Greet it all. I assume this is where we're going.
Return! Pikachu, return!
Okay. Well, that makes sense. Oh, it ran. Okay. Oh, look at her. Oh, she looks so friendly. All right, in we go. I feel like I should be concerned about those void lands, and I don't know. Like barely doing any damage to her. Woo! A charred axe has been added to the loot list. Got both anyway. Oh, here we go. Okay, more. Give me more. Darkness had taken root within these halls, sprung from the most unlikely of seeds. One cannot help but admire the irresistible, irrepressible spirit that quickened to life. Oh, there's two of you. It is a pleasure to meet you at last, adventurer. You are every bit as intriguing as our master gave us to believe. There's no ordinary mortal who can acquire one crystal of light, much less 3. The crystals make you strong, and it is to that strength that the light is drawn. Heidelin chose well. A pity that your existence is irreconcilable with our own. We cannot... No, I couldn't figure out that word. Alas, we came here not to play, but to take the measure of your strength from Master Lahabrea. A task now accomplished, we take our leave of you. Were they just watching me? They were just seriously watching me to report back to Lahabrea. Wow. All right, what's next? Report to Ursendel. Oh my god, it's almost 10:30 already. Holy, where did time go? Where the heck did time go? That's insane. All right. Onward. Oh, what the heck? Get back in your designated spot on the hotbar. Where am I going? Old Gridania. Alright, where is this dude hiding? Oh, he's all the way up there. I should have just gone to the Lancers Guild, but hey, we're here. We're already here. Gonna go, what is that? Achievement exchange? Excuse me? What is that? What is this? I must know. Sons of Saint Coinage. Piece together the lost knowledge of technology. Okay, where... Wait, Master of the Rolls? Such an achievement shouldn't go unrecognized. To that end, I'd like you to have this considered a token of my highest esteem. Your accrued achievement points have earned you an achievement certificate. For special reward by your choice, speaking to this dude. Oh my god. No, Sumner, you did awesome because you kept us all alive. And Coyote did awesome for being an awesomely awesome tank. So this is all I have to choose from. I felt almost lost in that final fight because I'm like, oh god, what should I be focusing on? There's a lot of things here and she's barely taking damage. It's like, what do I hit? That was quite a jump. You are returned. What sights awaited you within the manor? What has become of Lady Amandine? Amandine. So she went so far as to consort with devils. Would that I could have done more to prevent her fall. May she finally find peace in the beyond. And whether the masked men you encountered are the same pair that the first led my lady astray, but it is plain that they are of the same vile brood. Should the chance ever present itself, promise me that you will visit upon them tenfold the woe they have brought upon others. But who am I to speak to punishment? By my silence I allowed I know not how many innocent young women to die in unspeakable circumstances. It matters not wherefore, through misplaced loyalty, cowardice, or both. I am an abettor to a gross crime. I will surrender myself to the authorities and accept whatever punishment they deem just. I only pray that the gods will have mercy on my soul. Oh yeah, no, we done did good. And now I shall return to the waking sands. No, we done did good. We definitely done did good. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's 2 dungeons. 2? Did we do 2 or 3 tonight? I think that was 2. It was a second. We started with 1, which was great. I'm looking cooler and cooler as we go along here. My quest level? 28. 28 is the quest level, 34 is my actual level. Yeah, Skeletons in Her Closet was a level 28 quest. It's not for a while. Okay, cool. Full glad I'm to see you safely return. Tell me, how'd you fare on your sojourn in the 12s? What? Excuse me. 2 of La Habrea's minions, and they sought to measure your strength by their own admission? The devils taunt us, it is beyond doubt. Then the Ascians have begun to move in earnest. Would that we knew to what end. Yet I will not bemoan our plight. Thanks to your tireless efforts, we are at least aware of the encroaching darkness. Alas, we can only do so much. It is clear to me now that we scions are too few to protect the realm against the threat unaided. We must needs alert the 3 nations to the presence of this elusive enemy and recommend that they heighten their vigil. There's no shortage of misery in the world that the Ascians might exploit. We have an arduous struggle ahead of us. Yet come what may, we must not allow ourselves to become lost to hope, for that is precisely what the enemy desires. We have gleaned all we can from the information available to us. Let us set the investigation aside for the present. Another matter has arisen that requires your attention. Let me know when you are ready to be briefed, and I will summon the others. And pray God it's a voice-acted scene. Boom! Yay! We're not gonna do Temple of Corn yet today. I think we'll save it for another day. The new development. Okay.
The Maelstrom requests our assistance.
Concerning the kobolds they sent such copious notes on, I presume?
Yes. And no. It has more to do with their findings, which portend a peril far greater than any beast tribe.
What sort of peril?
The worst kind. A tribe of kobolds in the vicinity of Limsa Lominsa has reawakened Titan.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Our task will be to slay the Primal. The Maelstrom have sworn support for the endeavor. They are no strangers to the havoc kobolds can wreak.
First Ifrit, now Titan.
Years before the Grand Company's reformation, two primals, Leviathan and Titan, chanced to converge upon the seawall, wreaking untold devastation. There, by the grace of the Navigator, were the mercenaries Merlvip hired able to fend them off. Yet it did not take long for the beast tribes to regroup, and they summoned their primals once more.
Thankfully, their second coming was decidedly short-lived, but that is beside the point. So long as tormented souls will them to exist, the realm will never be rid of primals.
Damn primals.
The Maelstrom has kept a watchful eye upon the beast tribes, and the kobolds in particular, ever since. Which brings us to the matter at hand.
Unlike Ifrit, we know scarcely anything of Titan.
He's
Unfortunately,
big, probably.
the only
That's a
force
start.
known to have bested him, the modestly named Company of Heroes, disbanded 5 years since, and mercenaries are not in the habit of keeping chronicles.
Expect the worst.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
The Maelstrom's help is of course appreciated, but even if we had their whole armada at our disposal, we could still find ourselves overmatched. A pity the kobolds lack the gentle sensibilities of the sylphs. A peaceful resolution would be more than welcome. The echo will not avail you this time, I fear. If you are to survive, your steel must needs speak for you. No one would think you a coward were you to decline.
Said I'm gonna decline.
So you will accept?
Abso-frickin-lutely.
Thank you.
We can't very well send him to Limsa Lominsa without Y'shtola, can we, Minfilia?
May I ask that of you, Y'shtola?
I never thought it in question.
Ever reliable. Very well. We will spare no effort to win victory.
Woo!
You may count on the full support of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Hell yeah.
And all not afield will aid the fight from afar. Thancred, Ida, go to the Grand Companies. Tell them of our plight and solicit their support. Urianger, send word to the students of Baldessian, and Alfino if you would. Papalimo, compile all the information we have on Titan, little though it may be.
I love him.
You will be apprised of the tactical situation when you reach the Sailor's Ward. Provision yourself for the journey. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
Yay, Titan. Oh my god. All right. Wrath of thy Titan. Okay. I think that's going to be a good place to stop. Yeah, it's getting late for me, and I should hop off considering I kind of slept last night. So, that was fun. That was super fun. I appreciate everyone who hung out, appreciate everyone who raided with me. You guys are awesome. We're going to go raid Shino, because we love his face and his beard, and he's working on finishing Ruined King. So we're going to go do that. I should be back on tomorrow. We're going to keep going with this, of course. We're going to keep busting through this main story. We're making great progress. We're almost level 35. We got our Dragoon status. So yeah. I'm gonna go to sleep. Actually, I'm gonna go clean something up and then go to sleep. At least try to sleep. I don't know. Without further ado, though, love, peace, and chicken grease. I'll see you guys tomorrow night, 6 p.m. And if anything changes, I'll post it on Twitter, as you know. So, everyone have a good night. Take care. And bye-bye.